breath. I know it's all of you that I get. One bedroom flat, I lock the door and put that photo of her on the floor. Been here for hours, it's getting dark, and we did everything and nothing at all. And I should leave, 'cause this is bad. Your hands make up for the love we don't have. Baby, we're wasting our youth. Down in the abyss with you.
They've both been in a final before, had an opportunity to win a global trophy, but it eluded both these teams. And it's one more chance this year. It's the last game forging with this iteration of PRX, and it's EG's last chance to complete their Cinderella run, to go from that team that no one expected to do anything to a team who could be the world champions.
That's the thing, it's the largest stage to try to get it done. That much more pressure, that much larger of an audience, that much more pomp and circumstance to get themselves up here onto this stage, into this moment. I can't imagine the pressure that these players have to be feeling coming into this one right now. We know that these are both teams that love to say it's all about having fun. We want to go up there, we want to have those good vibes. We want to just have fun and not let the pressure seep in. But you all people know, Sean, that that is not impossible to lock out. You can't block everything.
No, and that's why they took that team huddle. Both of these teams, so much similarities, right? The coach having so much control over the team, the innovation we're seeing out of both of them. They both brought in star duelists in the middle of their seasons. The similarities are honestly, you can't stop. These teams are so alike.
Yeah, let's talk about those two coaches, because you guys heard that when Alex and Potter walked out to this crowd, the cheers, the love that they received. I mean, for Potter especially, both of them used to play on the teams they currently coach, but a lot of people doubted her, Mimi. A lot of people criticized her, but she's answered back and she's proved why she's one of the best.
EG is now the team leading the meta in a lot of ways in this game. They are one of the best in the world, and Potter has been there since the beginning. She was playing on this team, like you mentioned, when EG was first signed, and she's been there, has made the hard choices, dedicated to cutting BCJ, to picking up Demon One, to taking all these risks to get this team to the position they're in now. But it's the same case for the other side. Alex has had to...
That's the in-game leader of your team. You replace it with a star duelist.
Fan favorite too, yeah.
Yeah, and you let this star player take a duelist role over someone like Forsaken. I mean, that is a crazy decision that he made at that time, but look where he is now. He was so confident. And in addition to all that, they bring a stand-in Gecko in Tokyo and then still plays third. I can't praise these two coaches enough, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think that they both have very similar styles, or at least very similar results when it comes down to trying to calm down their players and get them refocused on the game. Obviously, Alex a bit more emotive compared to Potter, who's widely just sitting there going, nice, and everything like that. Alex is slamming the desk, he's getting frustrated when they're not doing everything perfectly, but he knows how to slow things down. He knows how to pull them aside. I mean, there's a famous clip of him just taking something and saying, I want you to turn your brain off. And then he went into the very next round, and they just swept the rest of that series. That is that connection that you have as a coach to your players that every single team would love to have.
Yes, and that's a strategic coach telling his player, go out there swinging, right? I want you playing a grindy style that the other team is not ready for. You have the skill. And I see that same stuff when I watch Potter. That's what makes these teams so amazing, is the coaches know how to innovate. They know how to create set plays, but they're also willing to relinquish all that control and give it back to the players.
Yeah, and I think for both these teams, it's that recovery aspect. It's coming back from so many doubts, from such bad starts to the year, to now making it here. Busto in the press conference the other day said that people might think that they're the villains, but that they've lost a lot. They got used to it. 2021, 2022, they did nothing but losing. But he said that being here in the grand finals of champions, going on this run with teammates, with the coach he's been with for years, it's a dream come true for him, especially in front of this crowd here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, the crowd, they're always behind EG every step of the way. But let's talk about the star players as well on each side. We got Demon One and something something. Yes, he missed out at Tokyo, but he could potentially lift a trophy in his first ever global event without losing a single series set.
I mean, it would be nuts to just become a Royal Roader right off the rip, come into this thing as somebody who's playing around Japan, dominating, and then make the run all the way to grabbing that trophy. But Demon One would be a very similar story, obviously, on the opposite side. Both of these guys have had such explosive impact from the moment that they joined into their rosters. It's unprecedented how much of a different look we've seen from both of these squads. But you heard it from Jing there in the video ahead of this, saying we felt like we were just in a pit. We were at our rock bottom after our losses at Lock-In, at Champions last year. They weren't that team that hit their stride at Copenhagen, that made it to a grand finals. They were in a slump, and the addition of Demon One as well as something has just reinvigorated and reinvented both teams.
Really has, and yeah, they're both rookies. I mean, I feel like this final is for Rookie of the Year and the Champions title right now, which is absurd that these two teams have such impactful rookies. The fact that Demon One played Brimstone, played Astra throughout this run, in addition to these Star Duelist roles, he's been known as saying he doesn't even like using the Operator, despite probably being the best one in our region right now. He is a very special player that Potter just somehow knew to bring into this team.
And what's insane as well is that every single global tournament, we talk about history, we talk about going back for those first two champions, every Masters tournament before this, they were always just sitting at home, watching, aspiring to be there, to have that opportunity. I don't think either of them could have imagined they would be here this year. They get picked up partway through the season, join their team, and both of them go on this incredible run to make it here to the grand final. For both of them, in their rookie year.
Yeah, and they get to do it in front of this crowd. Yes, it is the home crowd for EG, but throughout this tournament, every single time PRX have played, we've seen the fans turn up. We've seen them here with their jerseys, with their signs. They love this PRX team. I feel like just as much as they maybe love the EG side too.
It's a team that is very difficult to dislike. I think that even though if you have people who are out here holding up signs for EG, they'll probably admit like, yeah, I'm a PRX fan as well. Like, this is a squad that you just cannot hate. And a lot of that did start with Ben Kai, the former IGL, the guy who had the goofy walkouts that was always in the content videos and whatnot, just kind of leading the charge for the squad. He's gone, but that love has remained because the rest of this team, even with the addition of something, is still just as lovable.
I mean, they really are the most lovable team in the scene, right? It's impossible to dislike PRX. How they play the game, it's so refreshing. And if you talk to the players, they create everything on their own. They copy zero tactics from other teams. That's very atypical in the pro scene. Most people aren't trying to reinvent the wheel. They just kind of copy it and move things around. That's what EG does. Yeah, PRX is not that team at all. That's why we see the Harv Arena. That's why we see these crazy comps come out of them. And it's so refreshing to see a team like that succeed.
And that's why this match is so difficult for EG. We've seen these two teams play up against each other before, but I think PRX is the hardest team to
put together some incredible anti-strat gameplay over the course of this year. Not even looking at this tournament, the whole year. That's just how they operate. PRX, and he says it there, it's a different beast. You can prep all you want until you're in that server and you get punched in the face. There is no team. I know EG has that B team. They scrim against B teams. They're one of the only teams in the entire scene that has a 10-person roster that they can scrim against the secondary team and play the comp. But that's not playing against Jing, Forsaken. It's not the same thing.
A very different beast, but I mean, this does go both ways because PRX, how do you prepare for an EG squad that is so good at mid-round pivoting, at making decisions on the fly, that have just fantastic decision-making moment over moment, and we saw it time and time again from Calm. Just being able to just lurk into this back line. They have to keep it ingrained in their brains. If you have not seen Kong, he's behind you. If they can memorize that, then they have a very good shot of shutting him down. But he's so good at slipping the net and striking when it's least expected.
The clutches are what have defined so many of these series for EG. They said they were a team of second chances, of capitalizing upon those opportunities when they're given them. They lost last time versus PRX. They let the game slip. It was in their control. This is their chance for redemption. And for both these teams, it really is going to be a battle of the mental.
Berkedap suara.
He was shaking in the first few rounds. He needed a timeout from Alex to calm him down, to get him focused. There is so much pressure on these guys, and they can see in the middle of the stage that trophy, and only one of them can lift it.
Yeah, I mean, they've both been in this position before in front of that trophy, and they both lost out. But let's talk about the actual maps here. The 5 maps that we could potentially see starting with split. Do you guys feel like this is a case of whoever starts off fast and get on the board is just going to take this in a sweep, or are we looking at a marathon?
I think we're all in agreement that this is going to be a marathon. Both teams have proven that they have the mental resilience to not get swept, to be able to fight back. PRX we're the first ones to pull off that reverse sweep to begin with. Split on the horizon, I do expect that this is going to be very PRX favor, just given that EG haven't quite really figured things out in this map, but we'll see if they've made any changes.
Well, we're going to see right here, right now, in the Prime Gaming Agent select, and here it is.
Yes, they have.
They have.
Wow, they put Demon on the jet, Yinsu. I love it. They went back to their double duelist they were running before in VCT Americas. This is a comp they're great at. Demon One had been playing Astra throughout this tournament. They had a 28% win rate on the defensive half. They're looking to turn that around.
And versus Loud, we saw that chamber composition get exploited. This is the comp that helped EG go on their run in Americas. They're excellent at it. You get Jajimo, one of the best raised players in the world, versus Jing. I think they're the two best in the world. And what a matchup to start us off.
I mean, we just have mirror composition across the board between these two squads. It's going to come down to who pilots the best. Obviously, EG with a little pivot. How warmed up are they going to be on this? I think there's still going to be some comfort there, so still some concerns for PRX, but this is what they have been running for quite some time. For Jing, though, this is the final ride. This is the last dance. One more chance to try to lift the trophy. Can they start with the right foot forward and get this win here on Split?
The moment you've been waiting for is finally here. The agents are locked in, and we are ready for map 1 of the grand finals between EG and PRX, and we got 2 of the very best to take you guys through this Kia Forum. Give a warm welcome to Pansy and Hypoc.
What a beautiful day for what could be some of the best fucking Valorant we have ever seen. This final is nuts. PRX, last chance to dance form, right? Jing about to have to step away, but he could leave his mark in the scene. And EG, the ultimate Cinderellas.
Absolutely, and actually an opportunity to really capture the villain arc. Deny Jing the final exit in Valorant with a trophy in hand. I mean, what an absolute spectacle we have here today. I can't wait to get things started here, Lauren.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Split the thorn in the side for EG. It's not looked good this event. But they've changed, they've adjusted, they've come in with a different combo.
Splitnya ada piala-pialanya,
No
Cok.
messing around, it'll be PRX on the attack, EG on the defense. And this is going to be a marathon of a game.
Initial tag comes through, actually, Busio going to do a little bit of damage here, but gets healed up, actually sits inside the club, but going to take that one before Saken trades out.
Yeah, so far so good, they've still kept their composure here, EG. Racking up the bodies though, Device still standing, still controlling space. The rest of EG need to temper themselves a little bit here. PRX have divided this map up, they've got the site.
Look at the HP bars though. Everybody from PRX tagged up here. Talking about no utility.
Look at Demon One.
This Frenzy could do real work here, Lauren.
Oh, Jorgamo finding Jing, now down to 2, and the HP is low. Pain Shell back up, and Mind Freak feels that! He's down, and now it's all Divide, spotted and deleted! EG, round 1!
Jangan conter dapat peringatan lagi, Cok.
Expecting things to be pretty explosive
Iya,
here.
iya, tapi EG juga dapat peringatan pasti.
It's the B-side control here from Evil Geniuses. Obviously,
Nggak dipublish saja, nggak dipublish saja. So tahu kau.
In terms of anchoring that site, there were concerns previously.
Ada. Lalu nggak ngeliat story IG gua.
Obviously, is that second layer of the B-side defense.
Yang PRX di back
potentially try to exploit.
They certainly could, and for me, my eyes throughout this series will be locked towards KON as well. Proven to be a big stage player, and there is no bigger stage now. For PRX, we're looking at damage here. Sheriffs in hand, yes. A little bit of a test, and of course they're going to be walking into somewhat of the unknown, right? They maybe expected EG to come out as they had previously throughout this event. Maybe had a chance of kicking off this best of 5 with a very favorable start. However, already big info found, and look at Jordan.
Up close and personal here with the judge. Plenty of PRX bodies on the other side. I think Boombot will reveal that. Forced away. Connects fully with Demon One. Finds one ahead of the Viper wall.
This guy with the Guardian is something else still, or that's dangerous something. Bests him. Gets started well here, warming himself up into this matchup. Jorgamo going to deny any comfort towards ramp, and that's the spike dropped. Goes a little further ahead, they need to calm themselves here, kind of feeding into the beast. PRX will be happy to take any of those bodies. And now they've got some rewards, a judge, a Guardian, and now an opportunity. KON, though, denies it, retakes that heaven control, and leaves them with the 2 who are towards the site. Mind Freak finding KON.
Player standing.
And now just Mind Freak, found in the end, but it got dicey. I think we're seeing some of that nervousness, that almost over-peaking here.
Yeah, damage done here by the Sheriffs. You can see something desperate to try and make a play happen with the Guardian. KON just actually perfect timing inside the smoke there, just to remove that threat. For an explosive start, no surprises there, especially with the comp change. Jorgamo actually one away from the showstopper already. Fantastic progress on his part.
And it looks like PRX have a really good idea of how they want to approach at least this round, right? It is the bonus, so whatever's left in the EG pocket, they're going to bring back in. So the Guardian, the Stinger, and the Judge are still into play, but it's not a great deal. PRX should be looking to win this cleanly, opting for the A site as their eventual goal on the attack. They're going to get the plant pretty much unscathed, as we noted, EG mostly stacking towards B.
One is open here, so PRX going to disengage.
Salah itu, salah.
Control back. Flash will open things up. I think it did just pop inside the smoke, though. I'm not entirely sure what happened off screen, but EG already poised for this retake.
I'm scared because of this man. Jorgamo can at least clear the site. He does. Forsaken's fallen, but can they clear the rest of this? It's going to be a late wrap towards heaven for PRX to try and keep control of this fight, but there's an issue. They don't have eyes on it yet, and KON's position could have been a disaster. It's not. Jing still standing, still fighting, gets 3, keeps it safe, but it is a 2v2. And there is a rifle, the pink shell! Jorgamo! That's nuts! And the 1v1, Ethan down solo, has to just stand and face! There's something gonna get PRX there first, but Michael, the casualties are off the charts.
Punya dia pasti.
Into that round.
Yep.
They bring it down to just
Punya dia pasti.
take it away in the hands of PRX. Even here, KON desperate to try and retake this space. I think EG have the perfect read of exactly what's going on here. As soon as they've noted that it's only one member in the form of Forsaken down on site. Unfortunately, things get shut down. Something one away from the Blade Storm already. I was looking at the showstopper that did come out in the last round from Jorgamo. Very quickly up ramp here. Nothing inside the gravity. The flash will pave the way here. So initially just a little bit of a fake here to feign some aggression towards A site. 3 members of EG in position, but Trail
Dari B tadi.
yeah, finally noting.
Well, that adds a little comfort
Well,
to
that's
the
a headshot
fish.
through the box
Bloody
there.
hell.
Ethan, lucky to survive that.
Yeah, down to 56, but he can at least get Demon One back up to fighting HP. And you can see the rest of PRX taking their time here. Feels like the plan's up, but so unawares. Ethan takes a little bit of a glimpse and he takes something's life. The site now difficult to take with Demon One. Position will be revealed, but they don't quite know exactly where he's waiting. The flash follow-up wasn't good enough. Forsaken's found him. That's perfect. They've allowed a little bit of room now to get that plant down. They can at least have time on their side.
Taking well Seekers here as well. Invested off the rip. KON going to be played in here potentially. He actually pulls the trigger too early. Might break down the first, but KON, he will get the trade.
But it's not over yet. Jorgamo going to be noted and kept in check by Devi here. A big battle, and Devi's won it. Fantastic work in a 2v2 now. Forsaken! Lovely connection towards KON, and it's all in Boostio's hands in a 1v2.
Salah aja.
Oh, he's eating that flash. He's so blind. I don't know how he's still alive. Taps the spike and looks for Devi. Not going to be entertained. Beautiful control from PRX.
will tie things up 2 apiece. Evogene, this is another round where we're seeing them happy to try and initiate some sort of aggression that wants to be the aggressors towards PRX. It could be something that, you know, has been alluded to. Busio was saying how difficult it is to play against them when you give them
Kalau gue sih masih mending ya.
to set up for some of the chaotic things.
Gue masih mending.
Incorporate into their game plan.
Look at the stack. This time it is on the correct side of the map for EG as PRX are eyeing this up. This could be pretty violent here. Something going to get ahead of this, but it could be now a little vulnerable. You can see the temptation. Bustio's been caught off. Well controlled by Jing. Now looking to try and get a little forward. Bucky back into play. Jing on the heel zone. So aggressive. The pack.
Jauh gemuk, ngekill lagi, Cok.
This is a little out of check, I feel. Com's a fantastic player, but this one might need miracles.
Lagi,
Cok. His position is noted. I think PRX are making their way through the woods here.
Ayo dong, Ko. Mana ini?
Chance to convert a clutch situation, but this one.
Game kedua baru anjing.
Tadi udah panas konten, gara-gara konser babi itu tadi jadi dingin lagi anjing.
Even here for Forsaken or Mindfreak.
Babi ya.
The lowest funds on PRX. Doesn't like he's going to make a an honest go of things here, and PRX should be able to disengage from sight. Jorgamo though, that Bucky.
Nggak mau si op.
Keeping dangerous, but
Nggak kasih op.
again, these rounds they may look close, but it almost suits PRX in their playstyle. They'll take a brawl.
Absolutely.
They'll never turn that down.
No.
Behave. Get out.
None of that.
Relax.
None of that today.
Relax. Okay. Oh.
Well, about removing Mindfreak and Forsaken, they fall into the spike. Something's got his blade storm, so not going to matter too much. But actually, Showstopper online as well. So both ultimates that will offset the second. The second of the Jing was pretty wild.
Yes. I mean, you're looking at the ult zone, Mike. EG had a 3 just on the cusp, 1 away for Ethan, Busio, and Com, and also obviously Jorgamo and D1 have theirs ready. On the other side, some very impactful ults as well, so this could be a high-value round, and Jing is making no subtleties of the side that he wants. Leading the way towards B, Showstopper's popped, and they're going to have to respect this. They have to sit deep.
They posting it as well. Com already very early exploration down mid here. Look at the minimap. Look how late Devi is planning to play on this.
But look how aggressive PRX again. Yeah. They're taking CT space. They're willing to challenge for every step that EG wants to take. Demon One's got his work cut out here. You can see it. Judge round the corner. Bye-bye. Demon One denies something and does the dance. Back and forth. He's got Jing. And now Jorgamo pop with the ult wants to clear out right pillar. That's his. EG sweeping through the site. It's Forsaken and Devi left standing in a 2v4. Devi still in play.
Ngelek. Dari sananya, Cok.
And this aggression is all tailor-made to play in Devi, to force EG deeper into spawn, slow things down, but Demon One paying no respect. It's another round that, for me, is a big adjustment on the back of the things that Bustio's
Gila, rame banget.
Don't want to give PRX the time, the comfort to be aggressive.
Enemy remaining.
D1, he's on a solo mission here, by the way. He challenges the divide in spawn. There's a judge there.
Yes.
And then Jing is the second player behind that.
I felt almost unbreakable, that positioning, but we go back in. It's going to be an initial start here for D1. Invested the knives straight away. Good encourage. Plays this one out. Again, Ethan receiving most of the contact to this, but there is presence in middle. PRX want to take space here.
This will be the round win that actually gets the operator in hand for Demon One as well. He sees saving through with the Blade Storm.
As
I say that, on the back of contact elsewhere, they've kind of loosened this hold on A site.
Ethan's drifting away. You've got 5 pretty much present towards A. It's going to leave it in the hands of, well, some dangerous players. Jorgamo, one of them. First casualty for Jing. Pain Shell denies any space, going directly towards the site, but it kind of plays in Demon One a little, but Heaven is the next target of focus for PRX.
Seekers go through. It's not very deep here. Team One just chomping at the bit.
He wants in.
To get involved, and he does. Something will fall.
Trying to go for the follow-up, but PRX, as said, will always be ready to fight. Jorgamo goes back in again. These re-hits are always going to be happy for PRX. They'll take this. They brought it down to a 3v3.
Indeed, they've got options here, but Booster still in a position to cut off the rotation. Forsaken, battered and bruised, will find the plant regardless. Tag onto Comm as well, up to 15 HP, has to get healed up.
Yeah, they fought for that space, hard earned. Heaven still held. They'll flash into the timing on that, the Mind Freak on the bailout, finding two, and gets his third! PRX! Don't challenge these boys in a brawl, they are looking lethal.
Another 3K from Mind Freak. What's his signature move this event?
Yeah.
PRX, a 4-3 lead here. Beautiful stuff, but I gotta say, I'll come back to the same point. We see this same sort of thing between Ethan and Jorgamo a couple of times now, the flash out from the screens and the satchel from elbow, but Evil Geniuses are happy to go toe to toe. They don't just want to take a beating, they don't want to sit back and let PRX execute on them. And whether or not Demon One is the response to that, it's obviously harder on this side.
Yes, and it's such a double-edged sword in my mind. It's like, okay, do we play into what PRX are doing? We back ourselves in the fight and we take it ahead of the side hit. Do we sit very passive, play for retake potentially? But it's not easy. And it looks like EG in the breaks, congratulations, in the breaks a little bit here to allow Potter to have that conversation.
Yeah, and I think the key thing to note here is coming back to those comfort zones, right?
Yeah.
Demon One, I think we have seen the peak.
Yes.
Are you able to achieve that versus something, or versus PRX as a whole? To be honest, outside of the head-to-head, again, you talk about that they are just the masters of mayhem. All 5 of these members on PRX are just lunatics, especially in solo situations.
9, 8, 7,
Doing pretty well at 8.
6,
Why don't I run it again? There we go.
2, 1.
Barrier to drop. PRX straight off the rip again.
Tonton aja live gue itu di Discord.
But something's the one to find Jorgamo.
Over the top of the pit as well.
Instantaneous.
Look at where that death marker is, up on rafters. Com definitely going to be feeling the pressure here. They've got past it. He's missed.
Com given a second chance at life here.
Nggak dapet loh something.
They're looking for another option. Now, if they do directly go towards B, you know, they just run that down. They will have
Ya telat.
to the back of the side with Boostio.
Problem is, he's in a fairly risky spot, vulnerable to Heaven.
Yeah.
Where Mind Freak is. Ethan has to close this gap.
No flash to help him yet either.
No.
But the stalls worked well enough. Flash just coming on for Ethan. The flash is going to put Boostio back to the wall here. He's got to be so careful. Can he get played in by Ethan? He's actually got a chance for himself. Going to deny Forsaken. It's still a 2v3 and it's still Mind Freak, who has been a master. Devi, similar scenes. 40 seconds.
Devi's actually got the pit.
He's looking at it.
Yeah.
Yep. He wants that. Play. Time
it covers
to
all of sight.
Cuts off CT.
This is a really difficult pit to overcome in. Mind Freak actually playing a little bit disconnected outside here on rafters.
But can they isolate him cleanly, or does he decide to dip back in? Can he get one for his troubles? He can.
Menang,
Falls away into the pit, and now the crossfires are going to be horrifically hard to break. With limited vision, what can EG do with this? Ethan got a flash.
With the spread here, it's a real
Ketahuan Demon One.
Demon's found one.
Okay, it's just down the one in the pit. He's diving headfirst into this.
Wait.
He's got him. EG, how did you break through that?
I mean, the kill from Demon One comes too. The most random time here. Like I said, there's a big question mark with this spreading as deep as it does towards CT, whether or not anybody's pushed all the way out, especially after Mind Freak gets a kill in Heaven. Another beautifully executed retake here from EG.
I want to watch this again. Again, that's the start. Oh, that's nice. But the end here, this was the kind of almost off-kilter pickup, and yeah, fair enough. I guess Ethan just dives in. It's scrappy from EG, but again, they have.
Aduh, nge-lag anjir. Twitch-nya.
You can't expect consistency, but PRX are being challenged. Operator is on deck. Something bringing out the big.
Ya 200.000.
Looking to find his first victim. He's working up towards middle, but it's Ethan to feel that bit of pressure to begin with. They're not going to stop on this A pressure.
I think with the early round indicators here, they're not necessarily expecting an operator, so EG to remain very diligent here.
Jorgmo's already crossed though. Not been hindered. Forsaken seems so aware of the possibility, but he's got to be really careful. That is
40.000
Judge on
aja.
the other side. Oh my god, that snap! Breaks his wrist to find Jorgmo with, it looked like ease. Down to 14, yes. But now this is the operator. Oh, wow.
Ya.
Just came off the angle, Lauren.
Okay.
No, confirmation there now. Common Boostio should play this a little safer. As I say that, it's starting to explore towards B main. This could be crucial early information.
But look how little of the site EG have to play with. PRX do have, you know, the green light to go. The flash, fantastic. Put into motion as something's going to claim that. Demon One now outdone. Something having around here, making up for that little bit of a miss earlier on.
30 seconds
Does wonders once he got to the site, and the other two players for EG just want these weapons.
Absolutely. Going to try and hold on to things. Jorgmo, Ethan, and Demon One struggling financially.
Effing udah.
This round opened up. I mean, the snap from Forsaken, it's a judge on the other side of things, by the way. And he got a shot. Somehow only leaving Forsaken at 14 HP.
Yaudah, yang sisa 2B ini nggak boleh nampak Revan lah mau nggak mau. Dari fan.
PRX taking the lead here.
Jadi pasti selamat, pasti selamat.
But like I said, it's crucial here that something's operated. It's kind of figured out at the right time. Like I said, with PRX desperately trying to create a little bit of pressure towards 8. I mean, you see what the byproduct is. Lucio actually go exploring on B main. They're trying to force somebody to peek into mid. Create an opportunity elsewhere on the map just by showing a little bit of presence. Obviously, it's difficult then if it's not Ethan on the other side of the map to really send out any utility to garner some information or even set something in motion with the flash.
See if there's a play to maybe get that ult here. Let's keep that back in mind. But again, they did get that operator back. You're starting to see the money not fully stabilized, but in a far better spot for PRX than it is EG. So they should start carving away at this. You can see maybe they're aware of the intent here. PRX waiting this out, not falling foul to any of it. The flash is going to catch and should give away the game. Jorgmo he's still alive.
What? Got two.
That's a classic! That's a classic, and he's found two. That's obscene. But now it's down to Ethan and Demon One. Sheriff and a classic and a flash to play in, and that's about it. Demon One going to be jumped on. Out of this world from Demon One. This is finally put to bed. But that was far too dangerous.
I kind of want to see every single kill that just happened there from EG.
How did Jorgmo get two?
Jorgmo 2 with a classic. Demon One shoots a Sheriff out of his backside, apparently, to catch something in midair.
Oh.
Mine don't do that. What is this though? Whoa. What?
But it's still around for PRX. All of these I feel are going to be like this, right? Such violent delights when we watch, but PRX now chipping away and creating a little bit of space on the board here. 6 rounds to their favor to the 4 of EG. They're starting to stabilize into the game, but I feel it's going to be this high octane form all the way through. Be careful.
Well, just on that point, you say expecting this, but for PRX, this is sustainable, right? For EG, is it? That's the question. Can they really commit to this sort of play style? Because this is playing into a PRX style series.
Yes, it certainly is. Fight going to go through, a little bit of a scrap over towards A, but it's kept 4 players here. You've got Forsaken commanding the attention of 4, and this now all falls to Boostio. He's calling for support, he's calling for help. Can he slow down the roll? He's trying to. All that utility he's investing is just trying to buy seconds.
Ketahuan.
No way. I mean, how much space does Forsaken get here? 36 HP. Ethan, does he slip back on the elbow? He's spotted!
But the flash, he's turned it, but he's still giving away. What a shot for Forsaken! Creating all of this room, and they are running. 30 seconds. Jorgmo is here with a showstopper. Forsaken, yes, has the sight, but look at the space that Jorgmo's taking. This is going to be so deadly.
He's ready to satchel here.
There it comes. It's all about timing. Boostio's taking away something. They're on the site. Jorgmo sends it. Post it, doesn't get it, but he does take down Mind Freak. Great trade from Dubai. Now maybe they can plant. This has been once again a mental round, but a 3v2. Demon One and Boostio. Boostio still making his way over, but Demon One hasn't left him, and the timing on the double swing is divine, and that is perfection from PRX.
And this is the sort of thing when I talk about sustainability. Can EG constantly come up with this, the troubleshooting on the fly, problem solving? It doesn't even really fall to Boostio. It falls to these individuals on EG to make the right decisions. Perfect example, Jorgamo there with a showstopper. Again, what do you choose?
There is no clear choice, a bit of a Sophie's choice if anything, but now we're looking at the Seekers being there for the Forsaken. That could be but it looks like they want to go head first into this. EG, are you going to try and stand and fight for Steel One? Going to be forced off. Trying to spam away those Seekers, but do they springboard quickly? Spam going to connect, and that's a problem for Demon One. Falls away on 42. You can see, yes, damage to something on the other side, and that paint shell could become pivotal.
We're near to catch him with the spam as well. No harm, no foul just yet. PRX get themselves ramp control. EG still in control of the site itself. Again, device set up to try and catch an overpeak elsewhere, something alongside him in mid. PRX have been given access to vents actually, so a very easy opportunity here to regroup.
Waiting for someone to play into this. The pivot's happening. Straight through the middle. Going back towards B. Yet to adjust the flash and light send towards it. It's going to connect for Com. Tries to slow it down himself. Falls away towards the site, allows Boostio to get the play, but it's Forsaken. Breaks it like a thief in the night. PRX so clean on these site takes. Bond's going to come through, and EG, the last three were a mile away. Yes, Jorgamo got there, but he's got his work cut out.
Snakebite to slow things down here. Jing still looking to get aggressive. 1 kill away from the showstopper here, but the flash is perfect. Jorgamo finds it, but he's shut down by Forsaken.
And Mindfreak's timing is just gorgeous to witness. 8 rounds for PRX on this half. 4 for EG.
A little bit of comfort PRX found in the latter half. The opening here on split. Like I said, there was resistance shown here by EG, showing that they're happy to go toe-to-toe. But like I said, once PRX get a feel for it, a read on the game, how these rounds are playing out, in this sort of play style, that's where you expect them to excel.
Thank you very much, guys. What a start it is already to this grand finals. PRX, they're leading at the half. But let's take a look at the Ryzen high-speed moment here from Demon One. Mimi, we knew this matchup is going to be high-speed, and we got a treat to kick us off.
Yeah, we did. I think that EG switching over to the double duelist comp was a good idea. It's a lot more comfortable for them. And they showed this early on with some of these flood retakes. This round was entirely Jojimo and Demon One working together to win things out on the retake. We saw throughout the half how strong these two players were, but it really was just these heroic moments that were winning rounds for EG.
Yeah, and this brought them at 3 rounds, maybe out of their 4. It was 3-3. The only other round they got was that Viper's Pit round, where I think they got a little bit fortunate to win that 2-on-2, Seth.
Yeah, Mindfreak trying to get around the pillar, but the timing comes in. Demon One manages to nail the shots and takes him out. I mean, this is a fantastic display here. I think the real high-speed moment is just the build time on Jogamo's showstoppers, because the guy had these so rapidly, 2 within the first 6 rounds. This was an incredible one for them, but it started getting away from them. Last time they played against each other, they did play Fracture. Last time they played against each other on Split, it was an 8-4 half for the side of EG on the defending half. They started off really strongly. This time, not so much.
Yeah, and I think it's especially impressive because I don't feel like the Star Duelist players for PRX have had nearly as impressive a start to this game. They tend to take a little bit of time to warm up, especially for something. And while there were great moments in that half, I was more impressed with the consistency with the PRX site hit finding success, and as well as that, in these late rounds, the clutches that continue to be excellent from Mindfreak.
Well, PRX, they have the momentum here, but let's see what things are going to unfold as we switch. Haas, back to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you, and yeah, at 4-8, this is a fantastic start for PRX. They've done what is required. They've got that first real half under the belt. You can see the succession of rounds is near on a streak. There's a couple that offset it for EG, but EG were in the fight. But I think you said it right. Do they have the ability to continue at this pace? Because PRX aren't going to slow down.
definitely not. No matter how proactive they like to get on the defense as well. EG though, stacked up. As 4 into B main. It's just calm disconnected here, no surprises. But this is just a post Demon 1 up here. They're actually going to regroup as 4 into mid.
Okay, let's put something on the chopping block, and that wide step out has got him dead. Big start for EG there. No chance of a trade and still above a minute.
Did spot multiple though. Problem being, PRX still holding on to utility here for a contact play in B main.
Jeez.
Well, the timing is absolutely devastating.
That's heartbreak. Oh my god, EG.
Ladies.
Couldn't ask for a better beginning. Forsaken could maybe do some damage though. Good flash, and he tries to look his next step towards the other side of Pillar. Catch someone on the push-up, and he's trying to do damage, but it's just not landing. EG swarm the site. They should have enough for a plant here. Divine looking to maybe get a little ahead of that. No. Does he walk the smoke? Yes, he does, and it doesn't matter. EG with a pistol under the belt here. To get themselves a chance to close that scoreline up.
So a couple of heartbreaking moments, split seconds, deciding this. The overstep here from something, dash bombed, obviously no chance to retreat from that, but and then Mindfreak just slipping into Astral form at the worst possible time. EG pounce on the opportunity, a pistol round on the board here.
I've got to say as well, just a side note, almost sidebar, Jorgamo is having
He's nearly on 20
series.
kills.
He's having a game. Looking like Jing himself working towards that showstopper nice and early. And a pace change for EG after a very slow, meticulous start to the pistol. They've shifted gear a little, looking to try and test or at least posture towards middle at the very beginning, taking over towards the top side of things. To
Uy, apaan tuh?
It's literally...
Apaan
I don't
tuh?
know what this man is made of.
It is just ridiculous to watch him in certain situations. Sure, Antico, I don't care.
Who cares?
It's so clean.
This was the map that gave him the title of the new King of Hell, and you might be seeing it again. The guy's
Kayak-
name is on
kayak
the chart.
ada magnetnya, Cok.
Find something. A Mind Freak. Well, he's in spawn, so that's quite a ways away. Looking to potentially get the plant. Yeah, going to be building up the showstopper again with the plant coming through here. Just still being careful in case there was someone waiting behind those screens. But Com, all too aware. You don't get to flank the flanker. Com's going to find him. Prime Gaming flawless. Moving forward, and Demon One warming up.
Gila itu loh.
Just filthy.
Oh. Kid's a real talent.
Yeah, same. I think the scoreline within 2 now. PRX still leading. Evil Geniuses with a good opportunity here in the bonus as well. It's well fleshed out.
Well, compared to the first. Jorgamo, right off the rip. Up towards ramp. He does have Ethan not too far away, but look at the spike and look at the player on the other side. It's going to be something. Jorgamo can split mid here. They aren't actively playing towards fence. It's on something's shoulders, and he shoulders it so well. Perfection. Couldn't quite outdo Demon One in the upgrade. I don't know if it is in his hand. There's the control from him right back at you. But the problem is they are still a player down. It's a 2v3. This is not easy.
And Ethan couldn't really find any space on the other side of things either. Still kept in check by Forsaken on a site. Team 1 has to come across this way for the heal regardless. To try and make something work. Charge on Demon 1. 1 kill, we'll have the Blade Storm here, but perfect timing on the flash.
Ketahuan.
And look at this angle. Oh yeah, that's real. Wait.
Oh, don't keep peeking him.
Demon One's got knives.
And 3 kills.
And 3 kills.
The chance for the ace here in round 15, Lauren.
35 seconds, are you kidding me on this one?
He's been heating up to this the last 60 seconds or so.
Feels like fate, but again, it's Devi, it's Jing, come on. Surely not. 25 seconds, he's not being entertained. He's not being given these fights. He's gonna have to fight for them. Jing, looking like the timing's right. Yes, it is. Safe pair of hands. PRX weather the storm here.
Udah kalah.
Leave Demon One out to sea. 6-9. PRX picking back up now.
Forsaken's going to struggle in terms of the purchase here. See how things... Actually, yeah, Jing forfeiting a shield or something else along the way to get Forsaken a rifle in hand. We noted it, Demon One up to 15 kills now. Blade Storm online for him. EG maybe looking to pop once again towards ramps.
Well, be careful, you can see a little bit of a trap there. Demon One will pixel out of place, but no. PRX keep themselves safe. Play a little bit deeper towards heaven. They allow the access to the site. When do they fight back? That spike is going to make it across before they're able to swing towards ramp, so it's going to be common, maybe Boostio, to deal with the pressure unless they get ahead of this. No one's checking. No one has checked on this. Does Forsaken just go? Does he take the green light? They might know Jing, but maybe not. Oh my god.
They both slipped through.
They've slipped through the net, and it's going to be devastating. Already taken away Ethan. Oh, but Boostio! The timing on the crest of the corner gets him up to 8 with 2 in this round. And now the 3, something Divine, Mind Freak, where are they? 2 towards
ada layar keduanya, ada kom lagi.
Engagement gives Boostio the 3rd. Now it's Mind Freak, now it's something, and Boosty wanted the ace, he ain't gonna get it, but there's the denial of Mind Freak as something, it might be time to back away.
It's another round that's just decided by a split second.
The timing on that one.
Yeah, Forsaken's holding backside towards spawn. I think initially because nobody's shouldering the angle from either side. The kill comes through onto the side and they think that they've got a little bit of room to play with.
Yeah.
Problem being, there's no second layer coming from screens or from heaven at the same time to follow through on that initial kill onto site.
And I'm a little bit nervous to say it, but I'll start nonetheless. Okay. I'm a little worried at how many of these rounds are a little bit individual from EG. We just had that round, yes, timing, but Boostio's there.
I come back to the same thing. This isn't where we think about evil geniuses in terms of sustainability, in terms of consistency. It's not. This is playing to the strength of PRX, even though here we're looking at a 9-7 scoreline.
Respectable.
This is what they love to do.
Oh, they'll do this all day long. There's no stopping them on it. But can they get chaotic in a round like this when the buy is far from perfect? Ethan already going to take away Forsaken from the equation and open up the map. Now, it looks like the extremities are going to be PRX's focus, right? Start trying to take a little look towards A. Didn't find anything initially, but B main, they're getting a little bit more invested. Something wants to work towards the ult. One off now.
Pede.
The exchange.
What won't catch. Jing actually trying to get ahead of the curve.
Apa 100 siapa? Asuna.
Yes, he does. Jorgamo.
Gets a little bit of
damage.
Massive. And they're going to read into this.
Yeah.
This seems very indicative of that A hit coming through. So your call's going to be made. Divide has to try and do something. This Guardian, I mean, they're trying to make it work on very little in this regard. Jing going to back away. But it's stalled out EG.
One kill from the showstopper, though, if Jing finds another. Already set up here, but
there it is.
That's a showstopper in the back pocket here. Reset on the paint shells. Right, EG is scrambling to try and find a rotation. Mind Freak is positioned towards heaven. Down to 10 HP, has something in close proximity here already. PRX, they're rotating ahead of this, Lauren.
Yeah, they're matching him step by step. You're not going to get an easy fight. Mind Freak, how does he play this? 10 HP. He's got to be... Yeah, he doesn't have the chance on it. Seeker's now going to pop on through. It's going to reveal their presence towards heaven. Demon One turns around, takes him down. Something's gone. And now for the... Oh my god! Above and beyond! But a spike, they need to get towards the site, and it's on Demon One to do it. He's going to get the plant down and now Divide. It's only a stinger. This is so much to ask of one man. Is there an upgrade around? I'll be able to find it on the corpse of a fallen foe. But waiting towards that drop, there's already a player.
So 5 bullets in it. Has to reload.
And Demon One's now called to attention.
Yeah, Comms definitely relayed this information. You can see the pings coming through. Divide now at a crossroads, a dilemma how to approach.
He's got to give it a go. And it's Com. Gonna find Divide. And EG scrapping their way through that round. Mike, again, that was a little on the back of Demon One. Those back and forth rotations, they were getting ground down.
But Demon One, but just the presence of mind here as well when the clock's running this low, he dips into this cloud burst to find the first. Something falls. Let's go! Hits the updraft to avoid the showstopper from Jing. I mean, these rounds are just ridiculous. I have to imagine Potter is absolutely tearing her hair out right now. Because all the structure, all the discipline that you've brought to this team now, you have to throw the rulebook out the window.
I feel like they almost started on that, though. This map may not be a gimme, but it's going to be one of those where you've got to know this was going to come out, right? You knew the veto was going to look like this. That last composition, the chamber wasn't looking good, it wasn't working. The Astro with Demon One didn't look as comfortable, so they've gone for a risk, right? High risk and potentially a high reward. Rolling it back, I don't know how much time they've had playing this comp as of late. So again, you look to it and you think, okay, you roll the dice. And for now, your big hitters, well, they're hitting. Chorgamo and Demon One. Now on the other side of things, this hasn't been the perfect start to the second half here. The scoreline nearly closed up at 8-9. Only one round so far for PRX, but they're back on the bye. They have some big ults to play with. One off the divide. They're very close here to well, it could be a very deadly round.
Things as easy once again stacked up, maybe in the same sort of position to get Demon One posted here in B lane.
There.
See a very quick adjustment on the back of it. Mindfreak will take a tag. Kept honest here in the opener. But PRX on red alert towards mid here because, like I said, previously EG did this to post up Demon One, then re-aggress elsewhere. Oh my god.
Oh!
I say he was kept honest with the first jump peak. He's put in his grave on the second.
This creature has escaped hell to wreak havoc on this server. This is mental. I ain't seen that mid-round. End of round, sure, this guy is ensuring death wherever he goes, but still it's only the first pick. Mindfreak gone, and that has to cause a reaction from PRX. They have to be dealing with the fact that B is pretty much open. But for now, they prioritize middle. They're looking for Ethan, who walks away barely breathing on 6 HP, but the pace changed towards B. They want in, and Jorgamo gonna lead the way. Comms claimed Forsaken on the other side of the map. They're winning out everywhere. The big swing factor may be Devi here, but look who's waiting. Demon goes down, Ethan on the trade. But now timing is everything. Denied the initial plant, can they find any more ways to cause problems? Something wants to. The spray, the shot in the dark, but it's Busio to find Jing, and it's all on something. In a 1v4, this is brutal. Ethan to the left, 3 to the right, he's got the first, looks towards heaven, tries to snap back around, 7 HP ain't enough. EG tying this up at 9 apiece.
Just wild. Some of these rounds to watch back. This is just so clean to find this headshot. I think the desk is going to be working overtime today. We're taking a beating in some of these rounds because some of them are they're very frustrating for somebody to sit back and watch in terms of the intention, I guess, that both teams have in certain situations, and then the outcome. I mean, even there, like Com's killing Forsaken behind him. Like,
well, something wants to try and be the difference maker to this. Wants to isolate Com, and he has. Clean. A decisive start. Half the map's won out by PRX, and then winning out towards middle. Couldn't quite outdo Demon One. That was only a stinger, but fantastic work considering what they brought into this round.
Oh, Divine reset there with the stinger. Busio walking back into the Blade Storm. Something. Caught sleeping, mate.
Wih. Twitch-nya, Cok.
Yes, they can leave one. I think that's just Mindfreak on towards B, but again, look at the weaponry. It's Forsaken who's the big player in this. Yes, the paint shell could be pivotal. Yes, all of the blast packs could do well, and they have. Forsaken makes the most of it. Boostio on the trade, but still. It's a 2v2, and Jing's got himself on the site. And caution being shown by EG, they're aware. They're so aware, and he's down on 4. Hemorrhaging blood. He's been deleted by Demon One, and now Mindfreak. Possibility, yes, in the HP, but the timing's everything.
He's got to find this first kill.
Can you
Boostio.
do it? On a platter. It's not worked.
He's so low though.
Oh, he's gone away. 10 HP. 28 in total for EG. This is doable. Couldn't quite connect on either of that. How does he close the gap now? Boostio's gone down. He was expecting the swing. Demon One. Oh, the temptation. 5 HP on one side.
Satu lagi. 1 HP.
Oh, Demon One.
Double digits.
Dendam pribadi emang ini Demon One.
He'll take the fight. He doesn't care. Take the warnings.
Are putting on an absolute show in the second half. Just one round.
This is
for
nuts.
PRX. And it's round 3 when they come in at such a huge disadvantage.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
And I'll change up a little bit. I was talking about it being concerning in terms of sustainability. EG are going to be brimming with confidence at winning some of these rounds, Lauren.
This was never meant to be the map they started out. Oh, Christ! Demon One! Absolutely devastating impact off the rip. That takes away Forsaken. It opens up all those possibilities on the side here. Just going to put the showstopper in towards heaven, secure. A second for the plant, and it's on the floor from PRX to try and bring this in. Chance to rattle off even a shot.
PRX have to get a move on though. Time already passing by. Look how disconnected Busio is here as well. Now, plenty of utility.
Oh my god. I was expecting it to be calm.
Yeah.
That is Boosty. But you're right, time is of the essence, and PRX need to get a move on here. Try and face their demons. They've taken away Jorgamo. That's fantastic. Quick flash, can't follow up, and now there's a chance. An opportunity cracked open here for PRX. Maybe this is the time they can break through. Maybe not. Demon One is out of this world. As Divide, the time is gone. He knows it. He can't change the outcome anymore. EG up to 11.
What a stark contrast as well to how this map started. Jorgamo, we talked about him being on the brink of 20 kills. I think at that time, Demon One was on 6.
Something like that.
He's on 25 now. I mean, he just doesn't miss.
This was such a good opportunity for PRX. I felt like once they crested Pillar, once they got close, once the knives were used up, that was a huge chance for them. Timeout is hit. PRX need to come up with a plan. Alex is worried. This was never meant to be the start of this. In a best of 5, the team coming in from the lowest rarely wins like this. 2 out of the 5 times we've seen this scenario, that's all that you can imagine could be done, right? 2 times out of the 5 we've seen lower bracket teams be able to convert those.
Emang Demon One dari mana sebelumnya?
Favored normally towards a team from the upper side. PRX came in with a targeted first map, and it might be slipping through their fingers.
I mean, it's a real concern, actually, because I know Sean was saying what he'd love to see in terms of the best of 5, but I feel like this is a little front-loaded for EG. The win conditions for me lie with PRX at the start of this veto.
I agree.
Pearl, for me, is a
Bramble. Bahasanya Bramble.
PRX have looked flawless with the Phoenix there.
Absolutely.
So for this to, I guess, trend the way you'd expect it to, this starts with a PRX win on split. EG already defying that.
11 to 9. A desperate time out there for PRX. Hopefully a plan has been made to handle EG and, well, specifically this one, Demon One. And a chance, and he's been dealt with. Perfect beginnings for something. Isolate and conquer. Giving them the man advantage for the first time in what feels like a while.
What doesn't cast way ahead of
That's
this, and hard clears something. The headshot on the fadeaway, bring it to a 4v4 now.
Even though the Seekers, yes, went towards B, you can see how quickly those rotations are coming in. Jing is already towards CT side. Forsaken is on the side, but it's a Bulldog, and it's a Judge. Far from perfect. Oh, and Busio just between them.
Busio.
Jing trying to hold on. A 2v3 and the site is EG's. Launch should be coming in, and I don't think they can close the gap.
My paint shelter really high, but Jing could have sat
he's
in.
off! He's got off! In a blink of an eye, he's dead, and...
Aduh, kenapa ini twist, aduh.
Map point EG.
I didn't think we'd see it, Mike. Not in this map.
I mean, this just reeks of the loud performance on split as well from PRX. Really struggling to find a solid grasp. And just getting overwhelmed time and time again. Now, unfortunately, have the second line of pressure, which is a deficit here.
Apa, Cok?
A financial disadvantage.
Live stream gua, watch party.
Demon One and Jorgamo heating up.
Truly a deadly duo between the both of them.
Enggak, Discord.
Looking at
Gue live streaming. Biar lu nonton bareng.
some of these fights on the extremities. 3 players put to task towards
Di YouTube.
It's calm on the other side. The rest of EG focusing towards B, at least on the start.
Gitu.
Combo going to be tested. Something. So the Corsair way off there. Lucky to only get away with attack down to 89, but rewalking this?
That's bold to say the least.
Here.
I'm slipping away from this, but this will be noted relatively quickly.
That's a big
during
indicator, actually, that Com's given up this control.
Oh yeah, you can see Jing already.
Exactly, yeah, because something's in such a deep position now. He can get very early information.
Di apa-apa, Cok.
Mind freak. Back of the site. Divide. They're going to try and get ahead of the because look at the pressure coming his way. Paint shot going to go down. Demon 1 closing in. And now the king.
Salah-salahin di, Cok.
Out of nowhere fights to a third would be everything for them. What can he do? Not quite enough. The trades are coming down and it's all on Com. A 1v2. Spike is not in hand. Something is trailing him. 13 seconds, Mike. I don't know if he has time for this.
Ya biar gak ketahuan, Cok.
Perfectly positioned. He's got him. A chance here for PRX. Making double digits. Opens up the slightest of opportunities.
Chance here, but it definitely doesn't help the finances with it being as scrappy as it was. Comes down to just one.
I mean, that's heroic.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to see that back. Just how Jing caught the timing there through the divide.
Oh, depan enggak.
Beautiful stuff.
Next season enggak.
EG. Slight pump of the brakes for Potter. Grinning right now with this performance. In the second half here on attack, it has looked nothing short of phenomenal here from Evil Geniuses.
Yeah.
EG.
That was a 6-round streak from EG.
I mean, timeouts to take a breather, really.
Why not?
Yeah.
Tune up, get him in. At worst, you go OT. Now that could change things. On PRX, when they needed a miracle, I mean, Jing was right there. They've got the divide. Got Seekers. But no other ults to depend on.
Firmly in control here. It's PRX towards in terms of making some sort of adjustment. Going to be tough here with divide down on a Judge, Forsaken on a Bulldog. Ultimates, yes, 2 away from the Blade Storm. But a must win to keep their hopes of opening up this best of 5 with a map win.
It looks like middle is once again a priority position for EG.
Yeah.
Look at who's patrolling it. Divide. Judge is there. Jing.
Mainnya juga paling ini, deathmatch.
Once again, Spotty's to be challenged by not just 1, there's 2 to this. Double check there's no one further behind, so this is actually unleashing something to go walkabouts if he wants to. But all of this test happens in middle. Look at something. Look at... Wait, there's no way that Boostio just had a little look back.
He's looking, he's watching.
He absolutely is!
He's killed something in spawn.
He's read them like a book. That deep flash, maybe just a little read on what they wanted.
And this is, I don't feel like addressing Com is the issue here for PRX.
Yeah.
One found another one, Jing's fallen. It's a 5v3, Lauren.
This feels like it's just slipping between their fingertips on map 1 here. 2 men up to the good. The 3 standing. A Bulldog for 1, a Judge for the other, and yes, rifle on Mind Freak. It looks like EG are congregating over towards A. This plays in Forsaken, and hopefully Divide.
Seekers invested, it doesn't really tell them anything.
30 seconds.
They're running low on time though, Mike.
Have to make a move. Flash will catch you.
You got to be calling for Mind Freak to hit that rotation, hit the panic button, get over here. There's 5 players coming our way, and Divide has fallen. Forsaken now. It's all on him to try and stop the rot, stop EG. He's desperately trying, but it may not be enough. As Mind Freak now in a 1v4. Map 1 on the line. And EG turning up on a map that none of us expected to see this level of performance on. Mind Freak has a minefield to walk through. you got the pit, and you got 4 players. Divide or not, he's got to go. He takes down Com, but the trade for Jorgamo is there. EG, map 1.
And a statement made by Evil Geniuses, Lauren. A confident opener to this series.
They look absolutely lethal, Mike. I'm looking towards Demon 1, I'm looking at Jorgamo. I mean, they've had a belting series. You do not want to miss the rest of this.
You shower, so beautiful. The way the water drips on your phone. I always knew you were too good for me, and that we would never be. We shared a last cigarette. It is the least thing that I regret. Now close the door, leave you asleep. The town is empty, just like me. Baby, please do
Aduh, aduh, PRX kalah 1-0. Kan dulu Cukro. Beli minum sih. Hmm, 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 hmm. Apa ya? Di udah lagi anjir. Minuman. Kolak. Udah. Apa sih? Diminum. Habisin lah gua ke depan dah. Beli minum. Madura. Mah, sama aja. Beli minum doang. Belum minum doang, woi.
The Lear, get that double flash out, and then go for the side exact.
I think the KONTEN is really useful for cross-map info on
Betul
Ascent. That's
pula.
why you see pretty much everyone run it. Versus the Sky as well. You can still get those Reyna Lear flash combos out of the cove you're talking about, but it might be a little bit harder. We'll have to see if PRX's new comp is what it takes to be the first team this tournament to beat Evil Geniuses on Ascent.
EG, they are ahead now, but PRX, they have a chance here to bring it back and tie things up. Let's send it over to your casters once again to take us into game.
Let's go,
Over to
PRX,
you,
yuk.
Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much, and yes, map 2 now coming up. PRX have their work cut out here, Mike. This is a little bit of a different look as well from what we maybe expected.
Absolutely, a slight adjustment here. The desk, obviously, well, we can only really speculate as to the application here of the
Yes.
KO, but one of the things that worked best was the Trailblazer.
Yeah.
To set something in motion. Again, the layering of the flashes, sure, but the one thing that really put something in a position to excel on the Reyna was the Trailblazer from Device. So that's the initial concern at the minute, whether or not PRX are going to try and slow things down, if something and Jing are just going to try and go ham together, I guess, is the next step on that checklist. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, it starts with this pistol round. Demon One, he's stuck around. He's got back in. That's a little too far. As Forsaken's going to
Oh,
to the next round. 4v4, but look at the rest of the map. Boostio's taken space away. PRX actually might be in a little bit of trouble here.
Bomb's coming as well.
Boostio's got a fantastic position against Forsaken. Perfect trade though.
Standing ahead. Dart will go out. Actually, we'll catch him. Yeah, King as well. Divide's lucky to get away with his life here. Down to 62 HP.
This has been god tier work from Forsaken. I have to be crystal clear about that. Those trades he got kept them in this. And hold on. Yeah, a little bit of vengeance. Best served. Check on the body there, it felt like, from something, leaving it all on Jorgamo in a 1v3. Knife's gonna note him. And you can see something waiting on the fire was in place. It was okay in the end, something taking the reins in the round, but credit in my mind goes to Forsaken there.
Absolutely. Something.
Aten menang
I mean, there's a chance
2-1
here
nih.
for Common Boost
Tara.
to make a real good go of holding things down in tiles. Team want to open things up. Yeah, so this moment here, I think Com's kind of forced into a very, very tricky spot where he could invest the recon bolt. That's the Reyna from my ranked games right there. Lurking in tiles, planting on A, shooting bodies in mid. Love to see it. But something off to a flying start, 3-0.
Huge confidence round for him as well. You want to be seeing that coming out from something. Get that confidence early. Start building into the matchup as it looks like a pacey piece towards B. But look at the stack. There's 5 bodies here. Everyone from EG is present on this site. The stack towards the back of O House. PRX trying to fly on in. Lear gets dealt with, but Jing's the one to deal so much damage on this. Well, this is lovely work here. Demon One. Oh my god, he's still trying to fire off. Takes down 2, but it's a 3v1. And Boostio, I mean, this would be a lot.
Be a miracle. Forsaken tag down to 72. Easiest to pin down, but a 1v3 nonetheless.
He's got a clean fight on the first, couldn't land it. Beautifully controlled by PRX. They walk into the stack, they come out with 3 alive.
Get themselves off on the right foot here on Ascent.
Having a look back on this, it could have gone dangerous. You saw it there for a couple of seconds. In the end, Devi doing well, keeping control. And for PRX going at that sort of pace, you may walk into a stack, but they come out as highlighted with 3. So this bonus round not going to be lacking in too many areas. They do have 2 full-on rifles, 1 Bulldog to boot. That's with Mind Freak. It looks like rinse and repeat. A late slip through there for Demon One, getting himself on the site, but PRX not toying with the rest of the map, and again, opening up this chance for EG to take space.
Yeah, Jorgamo's done just that. Look how deep his position is already.
But they still have to deal with the site take, right? It's one thing to know where PRX are, it's another to try and handle them as they make it towards the site. First man forwards Jing, eyeing up CT, keeping them at bay, or at least keeping one at bay, that being Ethan.
Wait, do they not know where the paranoia came from?
Apparently not, but they're trying to break through on the site. They don't turn in time, and Jorgamo does get down two, but still the trades are effective on PRX, keeping 3 alive. The HP is dreary for 2 of the players. Com in with a real chance of doing some serious damage here.
Chance with the recon as well to maybe find a little bit of damage. So you might just commit to trying to hold for exits here. Jing down to 5 HP, Dubai on 39, could find someone with a shock dart potentially.
Mati dapat yung enggak.
How to find not taking it in there.
Jing, lovely from PRX. Again, it's one thing to know where PRX are, it's another to handle them all together.
So what's bizarre though is Jorgamo sends the paranoia from tiles into B main. Not sure if it's just not relayed quickly enough, but nobody reacted to the flank until Jorgamo comes through and finds 2. Just so happens, PRX won everything they needed.
Holy sheesh, bro!
Site, sorry.
Well, what a dreamy start for PRX as well.
Bonus on the board.
Making up the wrongs, right?
Great old progress as well. Forsaken 1 away from the Reckoning. Jing 1 off the showstopper. Already have Chris in hand.
There we go, Jing right off the rip, taken towards the A site, and look, it's down to the Sheriffs. This round was never meant to be too deadly. Full rifles. And Jing willing to be aggressive, confirm the space, take it. Noting boosting.
Nah, ketahuan lu. Jing.
I was going to say tickety boo, but Demon One has found Jing.
He's found the knives as well.
Okay.
Chance here if another kill comes through that EG tried to explode on the back of that.
You can see the difference, right? PRX dig in a little bit more.
Yeah, straight away looking to slow things down.
And time's done to dwindle here. Forsaken controlling towards heaven.
Nice, something.
Demon One, this is lovely.
Aduh.
Any more, and I get a little bit nervous, but I think Ethan knows he's not going to get given much more play here. Being pressured down by something. And he calls them any more troubles, any more woes? Absolutely not. PRX weathering the storm there. Again, yes, aggressive, yes, got a little bit, I don't even say dangerous with Jing going down, but they instantly shifted gear.
Menang ini PRX. Dah. Oh, gue belum judi anjir, belum ini main poin.
Back into full
Ambil
purchase here.
PRX-nya.
Look at those
Tom with the Odin in hand. Yeah, the ultimate's really starting to swell now for PRX. EG actually going to call the time. I'm not sure if that did come through a little late.
And it's also very uncharacteristic for EG to be calling timeouts this early. We know that they generally have a plan up to almost round 6. Something that they're notorious for. They come in with very, not scripted pistols, but they have a really robust plan. So an early timeout certainly causing me pause for thought here, Mike. As it stands though, PRX, I was worried after map 1 they'd take that to heart, but these guys are warriors at this. They've come back with a blistering response.
I'd be curious to see if there is much of a change here. We've tried to address the back line of PRX a number of times, kind of shadowing some of the executes they've had towards B site in terms of tiles control, taking all of the space in mid, confirming that there's no real second prong to the attack. And what EG think that, because it's not really as if that's caused them any issues just yet. They've lost out in terms of gunfights towards the site, but generally in terms of the read of what's going on, you've seen players on EG in the right position to do damage. Like I said, even with that paranoia into B main, nobody posted up close to that, so I don't know if Jorgamo is just trying to slow things down, or he's trying to set somebody else in motion. That's the curiosity on my part.
I have those answers to the questions once we come out of this timeout and get the round underway. What the adjustments may be for EG. They have a purchase here. A couple of big ults. Well, one big ult. And a TP. And on the other side, well, we already noted it. Looking lush for PRX. Looks like a fairly standardized start. Testing towards A, but no instantaneous follow through. We've been seeing kind of, not necessarily one-dimensional, but very hard-headed approaches from PRX.
That might continue here. Looking to regroup ahead of the 60-second mark. Something already trying to make progress towards B. Fish out the turret. Try to, at least on the first beat. Cleans it up on the second. Reckoning invested here, covering the entirety of site. And EG, like I said, perfect read. They're actually playing towards a retake setup. That's
a difference. They've had a couple of first picks though, but still, Site now being contested. Paranoid
Aduh,
sending
dia
a
mau
try
di
work
situ.
back of this. CT has 3
Gak ada
minutes
expect dia TP situ,
in a
Cok.
curious position. Keep your eyes on the kill feed. It's trade
Aduh,
coming out.
something
Mistake
kalah.
getting invested, swings ahead.
Aduh.
Another fight, one
Aduh.
for one.
Aduh.
And held in
Aduh.
place by Ducky, but the
Aduh.
numbers overwhelming. The site CGs, and this time it worked out.
Said the read was generally pretty good of how PaperX were going to approach the site here. Reckoning invested almost no value outside of finding the plant. But everybody from EG set up to retake very quickly and not giving, but we were talking about in map 1, not giving PaperX the time and space to get aggressive. Once PaperX see a little bit of space to play into, if they've got 2 or 3 bodies, they're going to do it.
I wonder if the adjustment, if there is any adjustment from PaperX yet. I don't think they have to. It was 1 round. They've still got Device ult now to bring into this one. 5 towards A, and actually EG have 4 players here. Now sitting a little bit deeper, maybe cognizant of Device ult, but Com clearing towards middle, noting nothing towards tiles. As we can see, the PaperX, all 5 players here. Can they deal with the flood that's going to be coming their way? Knife goes in, clears out towards Dice. See the code going up, the Lear going to come out, a little offset on the timing, but it's fine. No one's there to challenge this. They're respecting it, but Core on the cross, a lot of chip damage being done here. Com!
Aduh, Forsaken.
Takes out Forsaken, and the lockdown is in effect.
They have to retreat.
Ah, udah kayak
And this
expect,
is a
Cok.
good read from Com.
Mindfreak can't really push much deeper than this, but can swing onto it now. Com posted up with the Odin. He's found him, removed the lurk, removed any sort of safety net from PaperX here. 20 HP, something, spike in hand, but he's solo on Catwalk.
This scares the life out of me. Device falling away. Jing trying to get played in maybe if someone tries to re-clear towards A main. Oh, this is so dangerous! Put his life on the line, try and set something in motion, but they stack up onto a shot. What a shot! Something removes Com and opens up a chance, an avenue forward, and Demon One might shut it down.
Satu-satu gitu, oi.
2 knives to the head. We'll find EG their second. And straight away in response. See the timeout come through from PaperX. So feeling as if EG are actually here, the comparison to split. It was fast, it was pacey. I don't know if the timeout actually was something that Potter's kind of related to the guys. Slow things down a little, let them play into you. Because again, we're seeing a lot of reactive utility as opposed to start of this. It's, you know, taking space in mid and trying to address the backline.
Elah, come on.
I'm curious now of what PaperX's adjustment will be. We definitely haven't seen the same sort of approach in terms of the Reina just yet. We have seen PaperX leaning towards death falling. Shocker.
But who'd have thought it? I mean, it got them 4, but it does feel like a bit of a battle of the minds here. You got Potter on one side, obviously, who has a ridiculous conversion rate when you look at timeouts and next round success, incredibly high. Now, I asked the same thing of Alex here. Does PaperX have that ability now to shift gear? That EG have found that step, right, as you were alluding to. I don't know what the adjustment will be for PaperX going into it. Do they start toying with expectations? They have been deathballing. Do they start trying to punish rotations, catch one of these players off guard? They're going to need something. There's already the money starting to get worked down at here. They still have the ult from Devi. I think, what, 2 away from the Viper's Pit as well, but the others pretty far off.
The concern being EG are in a position to almost get an operator in hand for the next round. Behind a purchase also. Hunter's Fury, we know Com's always good for one with the ultimate.
And it looks like a similar look, right? They're trying to sell the same sort of picture, but the pace change is
nice
short,
thing.
and it's Jing to open up the account and pretty much take the entirety of the site. No one is on A. They've got complete free reign here to get that plant down and get the site on their side.
I don't know if you've heard it, yeah. But whether or not Com got caught by the no command here, because he was backing up towards Fountain to try and use the Hunter's Fury. Jing, 45 HP. Demon 1. Trying to sniff him out here on short.
He's down a little lower. Jing, 45. Not enough for the first time. Oh dear, coming from across the map. Takes out Jing and unlocks the next space.
Aduh, dapat 2, Davai, aduh.
Stops the run. Denies Demon 1. Nice
nice.
Mindfreak.
Nice,
for
nice,
Taken,
nice.
and it's all on common.
Outs, outs, outs.
1v3.
Hey,
What's going to be
nice.
happening? PRX holding on to the A site.
Weh. Dak sere, pala pusing oi.
Just ridiculous how good he is on the Sova. As soon as Demon One gets contact here, there's even a flash coming through. I didn't even note the flash from Ethan. And that's the thing, you have to watch 3 or 4 different camera angles to really appreciate the little things that evil geniuses do. Regardless, PRX around on the board, beautiful cleanup from them.
I want to see these guys fully activated now. PRX looking a little pissed off after map 1, coming back in, fully ready to go. And feeling very little intention behind that early utility. EG might adjust off the back of this. 2 players trying to hold go. Oh my god, the grand reveal! Mind Freak has been removed, and this has stalled out PRX.
I mean, there's 5 people in B main here, and nobody's actually holding for a dart. Com rewarded with a freebie. Boostio played in here with the judge as well, up close.
Udah kacau sih. Masuk ke back kacau sih, ada Boostio anjing. Udah ketahuan.
There is no backline to this. There's no exit plan. There's no great escape for PRX. They have no other position to look at the map. It's closing in. The net is closing in. There's no
udah.
It's a blunder at the hands of Boostio as Defy. Oh, blinded flash, dead.
Aduh.
EG starting to figure out that PRX pace.
Beautifully done. Com just understands the timing so well on the Sova. The back of the turret, taking contact, being dealt with. He waits a second or 2. Like I said, nobody able to react quick enough to the
Muka
dart.
bete anjir.
And this is the thing, versus EG, you have to expect Com to be in that position.
Yeah.
Time and time again.
Wait, Ethan, has he been seen? Getting nervous here. I think PRX felt something.
They heard me, because now Forsaken's trying to find Com. They have switched up though. It's Com Boostio now, Odin and Judge. The dynamic duo elsewhere on the map. PRX looking to maybe set up towards a B split here though.
I like that. Again, we knew that death ball would eventually hit a point it can't carry on at, but Ethan is still ahead of this. Demon One taking all the attention, almost enamoring PRX to focus towards him, but it plays in Ethan. Do they still stay diligent? Do they still check as well? First fight, it's his. Boostio succeeds. Ethan on the double down. Takes away Divine and Jing, leaving something in Forsaken with a little bit of space and not a lot to do with it. And already feels red. Look at the attention towards CT. The crossfire perfectly held. They're going to need a lot to break back in here, Mike.
Something. It's paranoid, spinning back and forth, and Jorgamo will find the headshot, just leaving Forsaken as a headshot from Demon.
Wah, nge-stuck anjir PRX. Ayo
So
dong.
you never expect anyone to be ahead of Demon One. When he's playing like this, when he's hyper-aggressive, and Ethan...
Ekpos yang tadi nggak berguna anjir.
A little bit.
But this has broken the bond of PRX. And that was the first time I think we started to see them kind of explore that slightly less single-minded approach. And it's not a bad approach when it is PRX. I can't even doubt it that much. But look at the string of rounds now. Nearly 5 in a row here. After that timeout from Potter, whatever it was the cure. It's completely changed the mentality and the read into this game, and it puts the pressure back on PRX. 5 is respectable. But you want to be seeing a little bit more out of them here. See if they can post up a couple more rounds, give them some safety on that side switch.
See what they're trying to set up towards here. PRX 4 towards short though. We're a ton of damage. They're walking into Boostio sets up here.
How is Jing alive? How's he still standing? He's still fighting! Jing! I can't believe it! Walks across the map, somehow breathing. Chogamo dives in head first. And Demon One in a similar spot. This time he's going to be handled by Device Utility. And this is that
Nice.
we were waiting on.
Chill bro, nice.
Pressure that PRX needed has finally
Bro, chill. Aduh, duduk dong. Udah santai dong. Santai.
Jesus, that's too close.
Santai dong, santai.
Divide tagged up down to 48. Let me get an opportunity here to play a rifle out. The safety net. Here for A site.
Oof. He's still got his dart.
Just stuff like down to 70 HP. Eyes trained on heaven.
He shouldn't have play into this. I think he knows he's really running low on chances here.
Let's wait for an exit, maybe.
Yeah. Hello and goodbye. Gonna take away Mind Freak. Swapped out one on the site, but again, time. Oh, Device having none of it. None of that here today. And Mike, the absolute wherewithal of this team. PRX just flew through that site.
I mean, Boostio, it takes him a couple of seconds to actually pop the second nano swarm in tree here. I think that's the issue. Jing has a little bit of room to work with, and he's able to get. I mean,
Wah, ini GG si Jing. Single jauh.
I was going to say a disgusting spray with the stinger, but it gets the job done. In one of the most PRX rounds I think we've seen so far today.
They could have done with one. It was starting to get a little nervy, right, when you looked at the run-arounds coming in, but back in we go. Even one played in a little off the spam of comp. And wait, Jorgamo just got the first? Ooh. Taking away Jing almost instantaneously is a problem. Clean from Demon One, and no opportunity for a trade.
Of course,
something denied.
Well, thought about it. Something given. A second shot here. Some time and space in middle. Spike not committed just yet.
Something's been noted as well.
Yeah, he has. Now PRX looking to regroup. Well, something actually started. Still curious towards B main.
You just keep in mind how deep Aegis is sitting on all of this map as well. They're entertaining no early frags here. No one's playing up by tree. No one's playing close towards the B side. No one's even on the A side. They're sitting CT. They're sitting super deep here. Gonna make PRX work for their dinner. They've got plenty of ults, so
Ethan spotted.
closing in a little. They're looking for chances here, PRX, and there's just being nothing offered.
30 seconds left.
Divide at the jump on point now. Utility still there. That's not ideal. Actually, a bit of an issue here catching up to him, but onto site we go. Again, EG not taking the bait.
Butuh kopi sumpah. Gua habis match ini gua beli kopi demi apapun ngantuk.
Divide could have been in danger. 13 seconds
Engkeh
there, they're in
ngantuk.
trouble. Spike's left loose, and
Butuh
EG
gula.
play a patient round.
The protocol list is so robust from EG. Constantly, Ethan jump spotting here. The alarm bot takes contact. They set up for this flash over from spawn to put Boostio in a position.
Wah, jauh game mau GG sih.
Beautiful.
Aduh, di satu-satu. Capek pala Alex.
Fantastic stuff. Unfortunately, mid-round not really suiting PRX there, conceding 2 kills, don't really get an opportunity to pin down any sort of engagement.
Capek, cok.
Mitigating
Ngestak
risk
air.
really effectively there.
And look at the pressure. Knife catching Boostio, gonna make this very difficult to hold. They have to respect what's coming their way. And Jing disrespecting all the utility, all the presence.
Mantap.
Something on the follow-up and the site may be theirs. One stands in there. Wow!
Ooh.
Oh my god! Inhuman reaction from something. And this guy is fired up. Back up to 4. PRX hold the numbers. Hot on their heels though. He ain't a million miles away from this. This becomes difficult now. Jorgamo and Com facing down near on an army. Trying to toy with them, see if they can spot them.
He got attacked.
He's been forced away. Jorgamo dives in. Oh my god, the trade. Look at the HP. Mind Freak is on 29. This
Anjir,
is
sumpah
scary.
ngeselin banget.
The Com is not being given many more chances. He's got to slip. And no shot.
Holy
fuck.
Pin's gonna drop. Oh, Defy. Gorgeous timing.
Untung menang anjir, tapi nggak ada duit anjir. Rowing aja terus lah, PRX.
7-5 on the half though, Lauren.
This is a great game we're seeing here. PRX doing everything they need, just about securing the last couple of rounds, digging so deep.
Disgusting from something.
Filthy work from him, and it's what you want to be seeing. And this is such pressure stage now for both sides. PRX in recovery after they struggled. That timeout that came for Potter and EG worked so well. But to hear from someone who knows what it's like on a major stage, let's hand it down to Tarek and Doug.
Yeah, thank you so much. We're hanging out in the co-streamer area right now, and of course, we've got a fan favorite in Tarek. Tarek, talk to me about the vibes in the arena right now. This place is packed.
Yeah, oh man, it is electric in here. Can I hear you guys one time? Just make some noise.
Mission accomplished. Yeah, I think they got it. Let's talk about the series a little bit. EG, PRX, who you got?
You know, it's a tricky question. I think there's really no right answer here. I'm happy for either team that wins, but...
Bro.
Go EG. Fuck it, go EG.
Yeah.
We can edit that out, right? We can get that in post-prod. Do you have any predictions on how
Ingat
far
ya
the series is going to
adik-adik,
go? Is it going the distance or
World
what?
Champion yang menang siapa?
We pray for Map
Fanatic.
5, definitely.
Bukan Brazil.
Alright,
Bukan dari
last
tim
couple
Brazil.
thoughts, I'd love to get from you. Talk to me about the new map in particular.
Roadnya
What do you
DRX
think?
di Korea.
When do
Roadnya
I get to play?
Right
Korea.
after this, actually, I got you.
Yang menang siapa? PRX.
And then the
Dan
Static. I know
roadnya Amerika.
really strong feelings. What
Di
was happening
Amerika.
to Lil
Sekarang
Bro, what was
tim
happening to Win,
Amerika
what was happening
lawan
on the other
Pasifik.
side? Tell me, you cried.
Asli siapa yang menang?
I know you cried. You can admit it.
PRX.
Boaster cried for me, so shout out Boaster. That's my goal.
All right. Any final things you want to say to the crowd, to the venue before we go? Before I let
Pede.
Go Valorant.
Pede.
Nailed it. Go Valorant.
Percaya sama
Thank you
gua.
so much. Tarek, back to you guys.
PRX yang menang. Karena apa? Kita lihat dari sejarah-sejarah sebelumnya ya.
Go Valorant.
Go Valorant.
Login Brazil. Tim Brazil di final tapi kalah sama Fanatic. Tapi pas di VCT Pasifik roadnya Korea, tapi yang menang siapa? MYSD PRX. Ini roadnya Amerika, sudah pasti PRX yang menang.
Showing that they're happy to go toe to toe once again.
Nggak ada.
Very early exploration here. Really caught on the counter swing here from Tile.
That'd be nice.
That's his main shot.
That'd be very nice.
Decent damage. Com and Boostio down to 45.
Will be happy with that, but I mean, damage back on the other side too. Almost walking away in very similar spots, but a totally different change of pace here for EG. Much slower, a little bit more meticulous, a bit more careful. You know what you're facing here, one of the most explosive teams in the world, even on the defending side. Mind Freak, shouldering this. It will be Demon 1 to spot. And utility instantly coming through. Now note the spike, this is not their end goal. They're drawing eyes over.
Which they haven't actually achieved just yet.
Aduh, sakit banget anjir, Boostio.
Still conscious that maybe it being the Killjoy could be a lurk setup.
Yeah, no over-rotation, is there? They're thinking about it, but again, with this timing, this pacing, 30 seconds, it's going to be down to the wire. This is going to be a very close call.
Balik lagi ke B, anjir.
Still 2 players to clear out, and it's Jing and something. Yes, lower HP, but still with the boombot. And it's about timing on this. When does he invest? Does he invest? He could do now. Oh,
nice.
Jing. Denies the first man in. That's Boostio. 10 seconds now. They got 2 targets to find. This is so much to do for EG, but again, creating all the space. But PRX playing forward. Already, Mind Freak slipping forward towards Switch, looking to get closer by. Divide by CT, but a 2v4 is so tricky. Mind Freak there draws the attention. Divide on the swing, and denied by Ethan. As EG pick up the pistol in the second half.
For the second on the board, 1 away from catching PRX here at the start of the second half. Beautiful opener from Boostio.
They left it so late, man.
Yeah, they did.
Terrified.
Again, the plan is executed perfectly though. The flash over the top to set Com in motion. Really well done by EG.
It makes you wonder, if something a bit more HP, if Jing was sitting a little bit pretty on the HP, maybe they could have held off a little longer, but that's neither here nor there as we go forward at 6-7. EG closing the scoreline just a little bit now. Sheriff coming out from Divide. Beyond that, it's classics. Well, we saw what GOPAY was able to do on map 1, so maybe don't write it off just yet, but still. Stack for PRX's coming up as the answer.
Itu bisa menang sih ini map nih.
It's not going to be easy to make count. EG have been quite careful on their approach. Trying to find that information first, but let's see if they can navigate away from this cluster of mayhem on this site.
EG expecting aggression. Maybe four-man stack.
Ini nih ya. Nah.
Let's try to scratch. Demon One's in danger. Sensational from PRX. And now Bustio and Ethan are reeling off the back of it. Yeah, they get the rest of the map, but look at the upgrades. Look at what they get. A reward for all of that work. But a plant will be had. Can they defend a 2v4 like this?
Oh, he's a Spectre and a Sheriff.
Look at Ethan's position. Oh my god.
Oh, he's heard it.
Ethan knows what's coming his way. 3 on the other side. First.
Aduh, please. Aduh.
Recovering will look like a lost
round.
What a performance from Ethan.
That's an Arte round right there. Vintage.
Sensational 4K. To bail out EG.
That looked like PRX's mic all day long. That start was, God, out of this world.
I mean, this third kill is beautiful. Then the bait with the flash here. Bounces deep. Forsaken has to commit to turning it. Yeah, take a bow.
PRX, need you to stabilize here now. Rifles coming up. Gotta keep their heads held high in this one. EG willing to get down and dirty, scrappy into this. A little bit more of a pace change here, getting a little bit more progress done early on. Looking like Ethan wants to work towards that ult, and well, with the round that he just had, why not? He's very close by.
Team One's got some space to work with here. Look at the respect given by something. Playing all the way towards Fountain. Door is closed, so there's no real need to jump spot anything, but to say that, Jing did actually just satch you up. Spotted a ton of players inside B main. Obviously this exchange of utility here. Almost TP'd in.
He's in.
PRX jadi ngikutin gameplaynya si AG anjir. Nggak W Gaming.
Something trying to hold the line. They're doing so well. Something is serious about this one. Trying to dig his heels in here, but Demon One's still standing and still breathing. There are problems. Divide by something's side. And Jorgamo on the other. They're getting aggressive. They're going fast. Something wants in, and he's got it.
Nice.
Round away from them. EG left in tatters.
Tapi bonus round buat AG anjir.
Depending on something there, and he finds it.
What a brutal battle in some of these rounds. A furious exchange.
Mechanical monsters.
Look at. Oh I said, given some space, something respecting the setup here initially. Beautiful cleanup though between Divide and something. Might PRX their first round here in the second half.
Tenang.
They come away with that though, 2 Bulldogs, so
Tenang,
that was just
tenang.
EG's bonus.
Pede.
Jing's getting a little interested. He's got something walking middle as well. EG aren't really taking that walk. Slowly but surely. Trying to get a bit more curious about what's happening in middle here. It's been enough that's put some question marks around the map. Oh my god, something.
Duh. Itu nggak ngeliat dia senjatanya di situ.
Oh, jeez.
Nice ding.
Trying to set it up with a flash. Bustio punished.
Yeah, fell for that one, almost hook, line, and sinker, wanting to try and punish contact that they had. And Jing's not relenting. He's not falling back, and maybe he should have. Ethan's got an opportunity, even the scoreboard.
Just look at this setup here. Doing something at Forsaken.
Lo.
What the hell's going on in there?
Salah pencet kan lu?
But this map is not looking comfy. 30 seconds, they have no way in here. Ethan going for the ult. They pushed forward. Profound aggression from...
He just spotted him.
Oh my god. Oh my good god. He's played ahead of it. And Ethan's still doing damage. Spike is running towards A with 18 seconds. When do they realize? When do they turn already? You can see one of them on the case. Mind Freak trying to come on over with 12 seconds. Oh, this plant could be in. Let's see if that cross is made. Jorgamo's made it over. That should be a plant. but up towards heaven. There's two coming on forward. Not denied on the plant, but the follow-up's everything. Something now starting to get closer. Comms found something. Mind Freak couldn't quite get the trade. They've slipped away. And Devi gets a bit closer. South Jogo's got him. And now it's Devi in a 1v3. 2 low, and it's very possible for this man. But look at these angles. Brutal to clear. 2 flashes to play with. Can he isolate the fight? What can he do in this? Takes another step. Looks for the fight. He's got it.
Nice.
And now the 1v1. But time is against him. And there's a demon on the other side.
Iya, sakit banget Demon One.
Beautiful stuff here. Devi catching a crucial kill onto Ethan, or knocking him in the null command here. And that's the time, but it comes so late that, I mean, you even noted it. When was somebody going to start rotating? But Devi finds the kill, and it's pretty much knife out the entire time. They still don't beat EG to A site. Beautiful all around Ethan as well. Can't remember who it was actually caught in B main in the corner there with the Forsaken, I believe. The flash goes through, null command is popped, and again, with all PaperX's utility up, there's kind of I mean, it's their own demise in that regard. The null command goes up, there's no open sight lines towards main, which is why they try and get aggressive. As soon as they concede that kill on Forsaken, Devi's hand is forced, he has to...
Si EG nggak ngasih si PRX untuk ini anjir, W Gaming.
8 apiece here.
Bagi gue ya.
I knew this was going to be a good best of 5, Mike, but we're seeing this really kept close. I'm a bit worried about this half, though. I think seeing the kind of start we're seeing it from EG looking quite well prepared, the money scenario for PaperX, what do they do with this? And the timeout hitting as it is, it's quite indicative they're trying to find adjustments, right? They're trying to find a way forward that's going to work for them here. This composition should be hard to make work, but they're aggressive. They know how this plays out, right? It's not the first time we're seeing it, but I'm a little worried. I'm seeing a hero rifle on Devi. That's about it.
You have the showstopper to play with, but Jing not throwing a shield in the mix here. I don't know if that maybe he's going to try and use that reactively. He's got to get out of this corner. Spammed up. And a 51 HP. But escapes death.
They need to try and feel out where the stack may be, and a quick reaction from PaperX is actually putting them in potentially the correct space. Eyeing up towards the A site now. You can see EG on red alert. After some of those moves we've been seeing coming out, some of those aggressive plays, the flashes off the back, and speaking of aggressive plays, there's the flash. He knows he's drawn attention here. What do EG do now with the information they've received?
Very cautious approach here. Saw an earlier example of anticipating aggression. PaperX already looking like they're going to lean towards a stack on A. Incorrect read here.
Aduh, nge-stack A.
It's a gamble stack, you got to try and risk it, but...
I mean, EG have done really well to deny information across the map, so forcing their hand at PaperX in that regard.
Yeah, absolutely. So this should be the green light. Shouldn't be any resistance towards the B site here, so... It's all on how much can they achieve on the way out, and I already like the readjustment from Comp. I love seeing this.
I think we just saw a teaser for a future execution there. With the cloud burst up onto the top, the flash out from Ethan.
Wah, liatin no si Com. Bener-bener ditungguin anjir. Bener-bener ditungguin Spawn. Aduh, main freak gak dapet lagi.
Good trade.
Nice.
That's a rifle, but they don't have time really to maybe run and grab that. No. Maybe Forsaken can try and give it a go, but they can get a bit dangerous. Hold on, that flash is a bit of an issue, but it plays in Boostio, but still very diligent on the clear. Boostio cleaning him up here. Forsaken, the last one alive. You can hear the timer ticking away.
Pada waktu, ada waktu.
Willing, ready and able to remove the final threat. This round was a gamble stack, and it didn't work out.
G will take the lead. PaperX now in a position that feels a little uncomfortable. You look at what's behind this budget, you look at what's coming out.
Kenapa selalu direct gitu sih, Cok?
Buy down on a Bulldog. We will see the operator coming out for something. A chance for him to maybe get something done here. Become a little more aggressive. Well, just saw him, yeah. He's behind Pizza, actually.
Wow.
So hold a very, very passive angle here. This isn't typical, really, of PRX's approach here. Well, not typical of EG's approach either, but...
Normally good for it. He's cleared out common angles. He's basically facilitated this whole site hit. So something has to try and hold.
Kenapa
And the
samping,
first
anjir?
shot landing opens up so many opportunities for EG. Not feeling secure on the site just yet. PRX looking maybe to pounce on this. Waterfall in, and they do. Jing takes away Ethan.
Nice,
It's looking
Jing.
much better here. Holding with 5 alive.
Duh.
Can he make it more? Yes.
Kasih kanannya ada ayo main vape. Aduh, jejak.
Pounding away. But the plant's not in. It's held in the hands. Jorgamo not quite there just yet. 24 HP that all the Boostio has to boast. And now looking for the plant. Jorgamo's got Jing.
A late lockdown as well. This causes real issues for PRX.
They've got to run. They've got to get out of it. This is the plant that they wanted. And now a true 3v3, but that up. Oh, no. Something. Maybe. Oh, my. Wait. Forsaken.
Boostio try and reflank through mid.
It looked like it, but Forsaken was so ready. And now the counter roll. They're going off this one. Jorgamo's in danger. He's screwed. Trying to stick around on the site. He's been noted. He's been seen. How long can he survive? He's going to be hounded down. Dead. Buried. It's all on calm in a 1v3. Tap on the spike. First challenge found. Seconds there. PRX. Perfect. To tie it back up to 9 apiece.
I love the idea here for EG. Again, the execution, and maybe this is reliant on a kill or two towards short. PRX in that regard, I guess, doing the right thing and not giving anything away. Well, they barrel down Catwalk, find themselves in tree very, very quickly.
They're keeping up, Mike. They are clawing onto this game. They do not want this one to go like Split did, that 13-10. PRX showing real resilience here. As said, last dance for Jing.
Get out of my way.
And it looks like an aggressive start for him as well. Up and over, not quite. Pain Shell going to be left, and Forsaken couldn't quite get around the corner.
Jorgamo tries to capitalize on the aggression, TPing elsewhere on the map, but PRX disengage very quickly.
Nice,
We'll find Boostio as
something.
well. Finds a little bit of value with that operator in hand now.
Where does EG look? Looking at Jorgamo, already clear through wine.
Santai dulu nggak sih? Chill dulu nggak sih? Udah. Main freak, aduh.
The beauty of just having that additional body that can post towards the site. Mind Freak drift around towards top middle, noting maybe the vulnerability there, but it looks like maybe Devi's the one who could receive the attention if they furthered the pathing up towards tree. As it stands, it's only Demon 1. Yes, Jorgamo A main, but indecision. It feels like for EG waiting to see if there is a re-aggressive.
Aduh, ditinggalin lagi. Nice. Okay. Dapat.
Mindfreak tucked into this pocket though. This could be deadly.
Oh, wait. No. They have no
No.
idea. There's no idea. There's no way. Devi even.
Gen.
Regardless,
Nice.
Beautiful from Devi. Yes, Mind Freak's position would have been the back line if required. But Devi doesn't even let it get that far.
Finds all three.
What the heck?
Huge for them.
And a big bailout in terms of the finances. They've been struggling for the last few rounds to find a response. Like I said, the operator finally finding some value here. It's Boostio and Com. PRX well away from the pit. EG, nothing really on the brink here for them.
Di push.
Yeah, rifle in the hands of Demon 1 to try and get something done here. An early paranoia though. Mitigated or negated by Paint Shell. EG don't want to give up the space though.
But there's a trade.
Aduh, gak gitu dong.
He's the last standing
Santai nggak sih?
Supports on the way.
Santai dulu nggak sih? Aduh.
Boostio, hands out of here, cut to Forsaken. It rolls on the floor. You're looking at Devi, who's been absolutely nuts this map. Does EG continue? They can pause for a little bit. They're still above a minute. This is early fights, and the temptation for that rifle, I'm sure, is just.
Dia ngambil senjata.
Boostio knows better. Note Mind Freak here. How far does he go? No, I think he felt the timing out a little bit.
For sure, EG though. I've cut noise behind this. PRX with the correct read though.
Stuck deh semua.
Nice.
How did he just land that?
Something is activating here. This guy's coming on.
The something
last couple of
balik.
rounds have been essential to this player, and a fantastic catch on
Nice.
adjustment from Com. There's no escaping your fate. You got to stand and fight.
Nice.
And the final boss
Nice,
of B.
nice, nice.
Not gonna give it up. Not
Nice.
gonna let him back in.
Nice.
PRX looking like they want to answer back here with a map win on Ascent. Will force a timeout.
Ah,
here.
bisa gitu
my
sih.
God.
Something.
Nah.
Udah boleh senyum nih. Udah boleh senyum nih. Boleh senyum nih. Asik.
Timeout for EG
Udah boleh
now.
senyum
3
nih.
consecutive rounds from PRX at such a pivotal time. This
Udah
could be
mulai
outcome defining
senyum.
here. No key ults to depend upon for EG. This has to be just in the server traditional approach. On the other side, I mean, you've got the Viper's Pit there, one away from Devise, operators in play.
I mean, I was talking about PRX having real concerns in terms of the inventory the last few rounds. Now they've strung 3 together. It gives access to some real game changers. In terms of opportunities, I mean, another round potentially for Jing will have him a little closer to the showstopper as well. The Pit notoriously difficult to overcome in terms of Ascent as well, because it's just it's not really in the wheelhouse just yet.
Yeah.
Teams obviously playing around with it, but plenty of options here. I think if you look at the other side of things, EG with what's left in the bank, not many. 2 off the null command of their own, 3 away from the lockdown. It's just not feasible.
So what's the answer? I've loved what Something's been able to do. Yes, obviously a very flashy shot in the one just gone, but even bigger picture, he has been finding such impact since getting that operator in. But I'm looking like a change-up might be in place here for Forsaken, taking over the role.
Pasti menang, Cok.
Don't do that to me.
Pasti menang ini. PRX sudah.
That shot, and you take the operator off him.
Percaya.
What is the game plan here?
Map ini menang.
It looks like he's getting
Oh, udah mulai pede no. Wah, kan?
Chopping block Forsaken. Not gonna land the shot he wanted. EG running away. They don't want any of what's being sold over there. They've already lost Demon 1. Yes, Jing fell as well.
Does the Pit come out from Mindfreak now?
He has
He's
every
swinging ahead of the wall.
Aduh. Matrix, hey. Balik.
He's on the way. It could be pop fashion, a swing that's audacious.
Aduh.
Might be a mistake.
They've just given him an open sight.
I think they underestimated who was here and when. Forsaken still has the operator. Something on the Vandal. This seems just bizarre. And with the chance, something slipped forward. The Cove actually
Nice.
Forsaken. A 2v2 now on the side. Busio and Com trying to keep control. Sway
Nice.
Com on the trade, but he finds Forsaken. That's a shot done. It's huge.
Aduh.
Something is bleeding. But he's still standing and still fighting.
Ice cold from Something.
He stared them down.
Yeah.
He stared them down.
That's the brute force you get from a player like him.
Look at this, man.
Logan ya. Yes.
Beautiful stuff. That's 2 rounds now. He's had
menang udah. Kata gue G. Udah. Gua ke Madura dulu dah.
Map point here.
Beli jajan dah. Diminum gua.
By 3.
Itu gula, Cok.
Not great for Demon 1. He's gone. He's fallen. Jing getting a little closer too. They're scrambling. They can't go along this route any further. Oh my God, Jing.
Oh. Santai, Jing. Santai.
You didn't see him, Busio.
Udah jangan overpick. Heal.
He's got a lockdown.
Heal. Jangan santai.
Walking into This is just unbridled aggression.
Santai.
Again and again, they keep retaking the fights.
Who's next? Mindfreak down to 70 HP.
Santai.
Something positioned towards
Heal.
has an
Calm down.
chance to actually swap
Calm down.
out ahead of the retake. He's actually popped his Empress as well.
Calm down.
Okay, so
finally things slow down.
yeah, that feels just like a mental break for these two. The utility that EG has is quite substantial.
Dapat nih.
But
Ayo
something
cepet
is
nongol, cepat.
And that's enough that makes me worry.
Duduh.
He's still paranoid about middle.
Dih.
The flash is good, sticks around for the shot, plays in mind.
Dapat main fake. Aduh. Aduh.
Ethan! He's bailed him out until
Aduh.
stays alive. EG with a lifeline.
It's another example of the layering of utility from EG.
Kena flash
is
lagi
so
si
good.
main freaknya,
The
cuk.
cut sound here, wait for the cooldowns to come back. The flash allows the ping to come through. You can see that Ethan actually tanks the leer. He's nearsighted, but the ping from the recon is perfect. Speaking of perfect.
Stop it.
Gini anjir Bustio, hoki
That's how you
cok.
stay alive? That's how you get to 10?
Terus semua.
It feels unfair. But it ain't over yet, Mike. 10 to 12. PRX still on the verge. One more round. They tie up this series. And something getting interested in middle here.
It will lock down A main. Something not noted just yet. Let's see. Com hasn't invested in utility towards mid.
Harusnya itu menang, cok. Harusnya, cok.
Regroup pretty early on outside B.
Andan krusial gitu, cok. Aduh.
Does have the TP, an opportunity to regroup later on, but they find themselves a fairly favourable engagement here. Lockdown will clear sight as well.
And I worry for their exit. Okay.
Yeah, it does deal with it.
Lovely. Well, that's fantastic, isn't it?
I don't know if they felt as if they knew where Jing was earlier on.
Now they're at 38
Menang yuk.
seconds, and they ain't got to step
Menang
up.
yuk.
Look who's on the other side here. Something. With a
Dapat
huge
nih
opportunity. A step
something.
is heard, and it's
Ah.
more than enough for him. And now more information aplenty. Com in
Aduh,
trouble,
aduh.
but a great
Aduh.
bailout from him. Divide looking to get involved though. A big
Aduh,
smile
udah,
plays.
santai.
20 seconds.
Ah.
EG need to keep going. Divide's got down. Brought down on his hands and knees. As Jing trying to fill the void. Catch something.
dah.
Com getting towards the side. Jing, fantastic.
Aduh, main freaknya, cok.
Spike down. They've done just enough to get into a 1v2. Demon One out of this world performance now forsaken to try and take down the remainders. Sitting pretty.
Dia
Perfect
semua,
HP,
cok.
But can he find the double stack towards
Aduh.
No, he can't. EG nearly tying up the series off the back of exceptional work from Demon One.
I feel like with one round just there, they've just broken the momentum that PRX had established here in the second half on a set.
Oh, that shot.
The second shot to Jorgmo is out.
Main freaknya nge-whiffs, cok.
But there was so little time to recover. Come out finally after a string of rounds. PRX forced into a lighter purchase, be it just a stinger.
I was wondering if they're up to something off the rip there, Mike. I saw three of them stacked up and I get a little worried. It doesn't matter the scoreline. PRX will still do something absolutely demented.
They just got the reckoning off that. That early aggression has rewarded them the reckoning. Now they have the showstopper. It's two ultimates that can be employed towards a retake here.
Divide and Mind Freak getting a little closer makes me nervous.
He tried to pop flash off this last time.
We're so aware of a nicer angle to hold those who's just not affected.
Bait things out. In terms of information, you figured out initially early on where Forsaken is. Now you know where Devi is. Com trying to confirm a third presence.
They're waiting for the check, and here it comes. The swing!
Aduh, nice.
Something is just a straight up kill.
GG ini menang.
Menang.
Nice. Menang. GG. Dah, gua ke Madura. Menang ini. Menang. Fuck you, AG.
Talking about the script getting flipped. The set goes the way of PRX here. EG felt themselves as if they were poised for a 2-8 lead.
Dulu, Cok. Lu dengerin lagu ini dah. back. Gitu. Akhirnya, Cok. Namanya apaan sih? Apaan sih? Nama Kesar, nama panggungnya apaan sih? Anjay. Muka-mukanya kayak orang Rusia ya. Udah mulai guys. Let's go. Let's go.
On the Reina as we head into bind.
I mean, having said that, they just changed up their ascent composition.
Yeah, that is true. And also EG did change up their split composition last minute. So
Potter said she did it this morning.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I think both of these teams are at the quality right now and have enough of the backing and fundamentals down that they can make small tweaks, right? We're not talking vast compositional changes, but we're talking tiny tweaks.
Well, let's take a look and see if we do.
Oh no! Yo! No! Okay.
This is my favorite Prime Gaming Agent select we've had so far. The Yoru is out.
OG PRX running the Yoru again with the breach. I fell in love with this team because of this composition when they ran it all the way back, years and years ago when they went on that run into the grand finals of Copenhagen as well. They were really bringing this one out. It's a heavy hitter. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. I just can't wait to get into the game.
This is going to be insane. I mean, something, by the way, plays breach on Fracture when
Yoru is back.
He's very good. He's got
Yoru
great
is
timing with his
back.
utility. But it's going to be a very different style. It's going to be
back.
completely different than what you're used to seeing from PRX on Bind.
What I'm a little concerned
Yoru
about is when we
is
were watching on
back.
Split, I think EG towards the end of that map ended up being able to hold for the defensive aggression really heavily.
Well, I can't wait to get into this one. It is going to be map 3 on Bind. Let's send it back to your casters. Pansy.
Yoru is back. Anjay.
Oh, a vintage composition coming out from PRX. A little bit of a twist of the knife of expectations.
Yoru is
AG having to
back.
walk in against this. One of the two teams has to take the lead here, Mike. Who have you got for this one?
I mean, this is just such a bold move to make.
It is.
To pull this comp out. And yes, we do talk about obviously something filling in the role.
Pasti dia nggak
elsewhere in the
expect.
map pool, but did he hear the interview with Potter? He was like, yeah, we just sort of changed the comp this morning.
They're like, what?
PRX was just like, oh, mine's in.
I guess we'll do the same.
Do you want to do that thing we used to do?
Pasti dia nggak ngepelajarin Yorunya si ini.
Oh, here we go. Map 3. One of these two teams has to break the deadlock now, head to head.
EG pasti nggak bakal pelajarin sih. Sama ini kan Yoru nggak dipakai sama Corsair.
And EG have to steady their nerves now.
Crafting jadi I have Useless.
PRX looking to continue the trend of death balling. Lots of bodies outside Fountain here. Stimbeacon will come down. Ethan hasn't actually flashed yet, but he will note the Trailblazer.
Ethan.
Stun comes through. He's gonna get double
Ah,
stunned.
oh.
Look at the assist on that bad boy. He was dead before he could blink. Not a chance in hell. And now Com trying to get away with so oh my God, he still gets one. That's ridiculous. But again, it's on the aim on the back line to Boostio doing some serious damage. And the follow-up
Aduh, 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 aduh.
the jump so low. And Jorgamo the trade. It's just a fight to be eviscerated by Jorgamo. How did EG convert that back?
There's such a weird 3 to 5 second pause here on the orb on B long to maybe set up for this flash play through. But it costs PRX everything. EG should have never had a chance to play back in here.
Zero. That start was dreamy. Take it down. Ethan Marie had a chance to react. The follow-up, yeah, you lose one, but that's fine. How did they get back in there? I could not.
Ini live streaming juga sih itu. Siapa ini?
What a ridiculous turnaround.
Siapa apa nih?
Theme 1 now will be played in. Scope and still.
Enggak.
Scope and still.
Nevermind.
Forsaken actually commits to this TP. Tab comes
Enggak.
through, one down to 72 HP.
Abaikan.
Still feeling pretty good about that.
Kamu lagi baca komen.
Someone's chilling.
Enggak, bukan.
I think I just saw him rub his hands together. Basically, as if, yeah, I've
Gue
got
ngeliat di Discordnya, gue kira dia lagi nge-live juga. Soalnya dia lagi nonton di Twitch, dia diaktifin itunya loh. Watching Twitch-nya.
He went through towards showers, but definitely leaves you wondering.
Jelas lu Nick.
And EG's starting to get a little antsy. They've drawn over the additional body towards the B site there. It's going to be Jorgamo joining. Forsaken trying to sell him something, trying to indicate presence, but the two players who are left on this A site for EG, well, I was going to say they were playing D, but Demon One's looking for a chance. Jin can't quite close that gap quick enough. And
something he actually came out of the TP.
oh no! He's still good for it. And they're taking the Grand Tour. So it falls down towards Com, whose position could be pivotal, could be everything. They're going to wall it down.
Hey.
3 back to back, and oh my God, Forsaken. As if he got that. But the time and the spike is everything. It's deep in enemy territory, and they're so unlikely to get away with anymore. Trying to be a little naughty around the map, and EG keep 3 alive.
The Spectre absolutely farms on the back of the Viper Wall decay here. Com picks himself up. A couple of kills. One away from the pit already, actually.
That's big. It's big work early.
You know, a chance here even to have it to play into the bonus round here.
I'm seeing the bite. He was almost went for a phantom there. Didn't eventually commit to it, but...
Jorgamo buying a judge down to 0 makes me feel as if he's probably going to play a lot of judge this half.
You think so?
Yeah.
Things we love to see. Well, he's in the right place for it potentially. He can turn that flash, and he can! He keeps him at the doorway, can't get through. He falls off from this. First blood drawn instantaneous. That's Jin gone. Lots of that burst is now removed.
The read is perfect as well. The PRX going to go for the double satchel flash into showers. Demon One now played in on shore. Spotted though. Just to give up the angle for just a moment. Great usage of the trap will go through. Focus their efforts now onto shore.
Hold up.
Beautiful stun. Let's try and set Forsaken in motion, but let's come through to a kill.
Jorgamo's movement is actually a treat to watch at the moment. Still holding a little bit of space, but PRX now starting to carve away at this A site, trying to find themselves some safety for a plant here, but the timing's not good enough. Demon One, Forsaken, Mind Freak, trying to break the back line. That is the critical kill. Taking away Boostio opens up this map. They should be able to get a safe plant down. Now, yes, the Vandal fell into the hands of Ethan here, but this is a lot to ask. He's going to play ahead of the volley. Denies the first attempt of the plant. A quick flash follow-up. And now you look towards Com. How much value can he get? Not very much. They've taken the TP. They want out of there.
No smoke, though, and no molly for Mind Freak.
It's only a stinger, though.
I mean, that snake line should land.
It has.
Just outside the orb, though. Have to tank a little bit more damage there.
Flash to play for Ethan. Could try and maybe allow Com a chance to close the gap, but look at the creep coming in as well. from Mindfreak, slowly working around by CT. That's a very favorable fight for him. The flash was, oh my god, the combination, the fake flash, forcing him away, allowing Com the angle, but something still standing. Remember what he was doing on that last map. Remember, this man is a straight up killer. Oh, but he ain't got it now.
Suinya kelebaran anjir. Mindfreak.
A combination from them.
The fake flash is just beautiful. Aghann still lands pretty much every shot with the stinger from that distance. Mindfreak has to be seething after that one.
Hello.
But a beautiful round from start to finish by Ethan.
Oke, lalu tidur.
Play outside the shower ahead of the volley as well. To give EG the bonus conversion here on ball.
Dia apa emang? Nasi goreng.
Dapur.
Operator in hand for Demon One as well. Quick to it. On the other side, full buy, and the ults are very close here too. Plenty on the cusp.
Blinded.
We'll find members here. Same sort of attempt here with the stun and the flash. TP up long here as the pistol round.
Oh, Forsaken's
He's got the ult.
investing.
Yeah, he can investigate right away inside.
They can't clear him, so okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoot my body. Come clear him, but Ethan still with a chance.
Nice.
Great trade and a great follow-up. The two remainders.
Iya, bombotnya ini langsung mati kena molly.
Now, it looks like Mindfreak's keeping a little bit of a watch towards this. Demon One's not all that invested just yet.
A kill. He's got the paint shells and the showstopper online here.
Oh, nice.
Very sharp
Beautiful.
to find there. Demon One has to hold on to this operator now. PRX will find themselves first round here on Bind. On the back of Forsaken's info gathering.
Orang gak laku A-nya.
Iya. Gak ada nembak sama sekali.
Teleport's ready. That's not ready. Again.
Forsaken doing wonders there. As soon as that Viper pit came up, it was just
It was instant, yeah.
He knew what was going on, and I've got to say, bigger picture as well here. This is going to be a really tough game for Ethan too. You saw that pressure on Long, the amount of utility that's almost tailor-made to catch him off guard. He's going to have to find a way to handle this, because we saw it in the pistol, we've seen it lent back to here. Now obviously that's with the supplementing, the ults coming in and everything else, but just straight on through.
Yeah, it's tough as well, because Com doesn't want to completely disengage here and allow the pit to fall, but he's in a spot here where it's very easy to warbang. Yeah. I mean, the only real spot there behind default where it's kind of reinforced, but even then it's risky.
Not many options. Still with a purchase, but you're going to see some pieces missing. Ethan.
Bain menang, Lotus menang.
SMG.
Dah.
Judge back out for Jorgamo, but it feels like he's wanting to run that. But you're looking at the rest of PRX who are now stabilizing a bit here. Seeing the lean forward.
Enggak, biasanya ya kita belajar dari pengalaman sebelumnya. Login tim Brazil di Grand Final tapi kalah. Terus di Tokyo lagi apa? Korea Pacific PRX Grand Final kalah juga. Dan rumah.
In the hands of EG, device surrounded, he can't get away from it. Boostio the one to put him down. Forsaken overwhelmed. EG respond right back.
EG playing with a very different pace today. Across the board, different approach. Happy to take these scrappy engagements, go blow for blow with PRX. We'll force a timeout here with a 4-1 scoreline. PRX going to be left scratching their heads. Funds are really starting to dwindle. Ultimates, yes, but haven't found much success yet outside of creating opening engagements, and even then they're not really converting that towards rounds.
No. It was quite interesting, an interview with Potter prior to this when discussing facing the likes of PRX and kind of discussing the ability to have to be fully committed to this. Any indecision, they'll win. Anytime you second guess, you hesitate, there is a chance PRX, they will close that gap, they'll win that fight, they'll play to the pace they always will do. So interesting to see that EG have changed a little bit of the tempo towards this, maybe more willing to brawl, as that's the conclusion they've come to, then fair enough. But This does mean these games will be high octane throughout. I don't think we can stress that enough. And I think for PRX, we're going to have to discuss what the buy is going to be looking like into this round. And the rest of this game, yeah. Do they fully commit towards us? I mean,
Dan rumah Indo ini kali 2025 kali ya.
Quite often buy down to 700-800 credits even on save rounds. But
2024 kan ini ya.
Mindfreak keeps the sheriff.
Shanghai.
I already swapped out to a Stinger. They are forcing.
Shanghai sama apa?
They've got ult.
Aghann ya?
Set piece in mind. They want to bring through.
Masternya.
With the ults they have, I don't mind it so much. But again, I don't think
Argentina
any
ya.
phrase could be more applicable than high risk, high reward. They need a bit of this to work out. Otherwise, it's 5-1. You've wasted your ult. Your money's in the bin.
It's the trademark of PRX.
Yeah. And a big adjust here. 4 players stacked towards A for EG.
Common will hear the boom bot. Curious of what information he's relaying. You can already see Boostio headed back across. I mean, he can sort of just play in spawn if they have something incorporated around the orbital story. Yeah.
Look at this.
I thought Jorma was going.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, wait, is he actually pushing this one? The flash turn, Demon One back to it. The paint shell, look at the damage that could have done. Already doing a lot. Slipping forwards, Ethan. Sat in the corner, set into motion by Demon One. That's his chance to escape. They've done serious damage. Forsaken now, left in pieces. And PRX have the opportunity closed in this round. Where do they pivot to?
They don't have the smokes left now. They haven't achieved anything on the back of the window created of Mindfreak smokes being invested.
The flash didn't catch. But look who's here, Jorgamo, get out of it, cleared, fantastic from something. Next in line, Ethan, this is when the ults become critical key. Counter flash comes in, but the ult gets popped. That shot, how's Boostio
Aduh, nggak ada mati lagi Boostio.
Not to be in the form! So clean.
Jadi roja kebiasaan anjing.
Where's Divide? Trying to invest to flash. Great work from PRX. 10 seconds though. They got to get it done now. Plant going to come down and Demon One is watching. Eyes trained on this. Mindfreak looking for a fair fight, and there's not much fair about this 1v2. A molly to play, and a shot.
Nice.
A quick slip out though. Mindfreak gets to reposition. Still not certain about Com.
Kalau duluan lu sih?
Has to find an opening headshot potentially.
Kalau gue di Twitch so.
A little bit of a gap to play with, not much, and that gap has been closed. He had to try.
Siapa?
And try as he might.
Enggak.
EG playing in unison. A nice attempt from PRX.
Kan tadi gue bilang, kan nice miss.
It's just heartbreaking the Com still at this stage.
Iya dong.
Snake bites to force him out of the corner. Beautiful stuff. Boostio's first shot.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a headshot. Oh, okay, something. Yeah, Boostio shutting down the showstopper.
Jadi roja anjir.
That was, I think, what, 2 of the ult, showstopper there and rolling.
Biasa anjing anjir. Roja.
Divine and Jing have brought down to 300 to 2. It just feels a little desperate right now. This makes for very uncomfortable viewing if they don't find a round here.
See the pressure starting to be building towards the side. 4 players stacked for EG though. Jorgamo denied on the first try. Jing gonna pick up the mantle. Combo just
aduh, nice.
Jing with another essential trade. Gonna keep some safety on the site to maybe facilitate.
Maybe not. Nice something.
This time by Boostio. Pausing for thought as Ethan can now come back around.
Yo, random.
He's so low HP.
Smokes have dropped as well. Gives Ethan a little bit of an advantage in this situation.
That's big for Jing, identifying the position still. Demon One's still got to do work here. They've got something pinned.
Okay. Gue fix itu ya. Okay.
Who moves first? Trying to isolate towards Ethan, but Demon One's got him. Catching that cross, and now Jing with it all to do. Oh, he's found the
nice.
Oh, but over he goes. The Demon One puts him down. PRX unable to strike back on the board.
Beautiful way to close out. Demon One starting to land shots now with the operator. Com goes huge under so much pressure after Jorgamo falls. Still here to, again, counterbalance this, gets Forsaken and Divine in this situation. Like I said, PRX, unfortunately, it's another example where even in that 20-second window with Mindfreak smokes down, they don't get the plant in. The despair starting to show. on the coach cam. A
6-1
scoreline here
anjir.
for EG. You are looking
Cok.
dominant.
Fake teleport.
Belum ada impact ini anjir per second.
Trying to build that ult back up. Did well for them before. They're being cornered in. The reaggress EG. Looking like they want to get into things as well. A 1-for-1 trade. Boostio lost and oh my god. Forsaken's gone down as well. George just unleashing fury. Look at the damage that man's doing.
He just keeps peeking.
Ketahuan dong.
Zero respect, pure confidence.
Ketahuan dong, ditungguin nah kan.
As is Mind Freak Divine out. There's nowhere that feels safe. A chance at a plant maybe. 48 seconds. How much can one man do? He would love a kill here.
Creeping closer and closer.
Oh dear. Oh
Noted
dear.
here. 30 seconds left. But you got to feel like he has to have found a kill already, Lauren.
Yep, and with Com slipping even deeper towards Showers, not allowing it to be easy. No one is giving Devi freedom. He might have to just
Aduh,
take
diliatin dari atas tuh.
it's a gamble at this point. The flash, yes, he now knows there's someone in Shower, but Com, he's not going to let this slip. Look at this. This is just excruciating for Devi. He can't find these kills, and EG slip into absolute discipline. As PRX slipping into despair at 1 round to 7.
Comeback you, comeback you, comeback you. I hope you come back.
Through. Said Jorgamo. Just keep swinging. Refusing to back down.
Alex. Aduh, jajan anak bocil.
By round 9.
They're struggling here.
I mean, dare I say it's looking at the economy, being a little frustrated with some of the decisions in game. Because they're in a situation again here. It's going to be Stingers, Sheriffs, maybe. They don't have the same benefit with a similar purchase we saw a couple of rounds ago, but they have a Showstopper and a Rolling Thunder off the rip.
You're right.
They have an Orbital Strike.
Aduh.
Want to find for Forsaken and Jing, sure, but that's the first hurdle. I don't feel like PRX have got past the first hurdle in a few of these rounds so far.
No, they're definitely struggling to get that activation here. Not even seeing the individuals find that impact. Harder to make it work. Credit to EG for coming out looking fantastic, obviously, but this composition was a little bit of a surprise for us, and I don't even want to blame the comp on this either. It's not been the worst part of this.
Corsair kan udah lupa pakai cara Yoru anjir.
And they go back in, and it's Sheriffs and a Stinger, Mike. 1 Orbital Strike. I don't know if they've got a pocket piece built around this.
We maybe try and get Jing into a position here to find a kill for Stinger. You know, I mean, you know he's good for one. Again though, draws out the paint shell, the boom bot, fold line. Dean One's back on the angle already. He wasn't expecting somebody to be drifting back up this way.
They're sticking around. They're willing to disrespect the utility and re-clear. The only surprise is Jing is going to close enough towards Jorgamo, and this 1v1 has been going generally Jorgamo's way. That's a nice change, and the flash is fantastic.
Nice.
Forsaken taking over the site now off the back of a perfect flash put into place by Devi. Plant now and the time on their side. A 5v3, a couple of upgrades here and there, but a chance made. You think they're going to catch Mind Freak on the way back out?
3v4 now for EG.
Oh, this angle.
Ah, nih dapat nih Jing nih.
Jing could absolutely shut this
Ayo
down.
yang klaim. Aduh, biar laku nih, jasnya nih.
And Forsaken's found him one. It's much better though. Forsaken activating some things there. PRX
Dah.
adjust. Off the
Itu
back of
something
some
nggak ada
wondrous
senjata
work
itu
coming
nggak
in
beli.
towards lamps,
Aduh,
clearing on through.
nggak ambil.
Beautiful, outdoing Jorgamo, forcing him away.
Ayo comeback yuk, comeback.
Here, Mike.
Aku percaya comeback.
A very slow approach here. With a lesser purchase will net them the first round since round 4. But EG not necessarily feeling the heat in that regard. Financially maybe, The ultimates here, just missing one for a full deck. Ethan one away from the Seekers already, the pit. Invested here. Shut down towards B long.
4 jam anjir. Udah 4 jam.
PRX testing the waters.
4 jam ya?
Anyone willing to take the bait towards Showers? Not the case. Ethan sees nothing. Obviously, going to note the shots, but that's about it. Now they've got to try and figure out why this PRX side is going, and it's cautious and it's slow. This is very uncharacteristic for PRX, obviously. So, their challenge towards the pit? Surely not.
Ya, kalau pakai yang monitor 500
Forsaken, you're going to pave the way here. A D1 spotted a junk peak. Trailblazer will come through.
How long is he standing on this? This man, he does have. Oh, Forsaken outdoes him. TP on the
Forsaken
TP,
lost.
Forsaken gets it right.
Balik lagi.
Oh my god, the counter.
Aduh.
Right on top of each other, going to deny the plant, going to come through, but Jim
Nice.
on the line, defending this with his life if he has to. They want to get that plant down. Backline though, going to be tested by Com as well. Oh, paint shopper! Paint stopper! Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Kenapa keluar sih? Keluarnya malah
They pause for a second, is there a
anjir.
plant? Can Com deny this? I'm seeing the jump up as well. Jorgamo trying to close the gap. Something with a missed shot. My free's got Com. Backline secured. The gap is getting closer though. Divine now on the swing. He's got one out of this.
Nice.
Divine holding on to this PRX, barely making it out of that.
I mean, clinging to life right now, putting everything on the line.
These last 2 rounds.
Yeah, just to get another 2 on the board.
The TP from Forsaken.
Just,
come on.
I mean, it's so well crafted.
Lock in.
There was no escaping for Demon
No,
One.
there really wasn't.
I guess those 3 rounds were enough, right? EG have felt the pressure. No more of that. Barely any more rounds to run into this, but I mean, they've broken the money.
Indeed, we talked about coming into that, they were 1 away from the Seekers, and that would have been a full deck in terms of the ultimates. Everything is so.
Eji baru pakai 1 ya?
What do they have coming back out? D1 can get a rifle. Ethan can buy. I'm looking at Boostio, who's going to be lacking. Tom might struggle. Obviously, Jorgamo down on the Stinger. He's been same with the Judge, but still, this is far from ideal.
And in a wild turn of events now, PRX have a little bit of a financial cushion, a buffer. But still trailing by 4. I mean, if they somehow come back to a 7-5 half here, it just defies logic how they fought back in.
The grit and determination to be able to do this would be wild. They've got a full purchase, no ults to depend on. I think they're 1 off from Seekers, a couple away from Rolling Thunder, but that's neither here nor there. Can they keep isolating these fights? They're going back towards the A side here, a 4-play stack from EG.
Say, atypical utility, especially Jig's way ahead of it. Jorgamo shuts him down.
Now they're going to lose Jing on this one. That's a problem. That's a rifle in hand too. A nice little upgrade. I'm getting curious. Does he catch any of the audio cues or note any of the players? Something will be leaning back here. That's enough. He's in trouble though because they've taken towards long here. Forsaken's ahead of this and forced away the flash in unison. Buys him a little bit of time. Oh, and Jorgo, come on. Nice shot, but something's got the trade. A 3v4. Keep in mind the weaponry, the flash to a device, something with a full kit here. He could be critical. He could change this game. But Ethan's aware. He's watching this.
Nice, something.
The site looking safer by the second, but Boostio on the way. And speaking of timing, that's the spike down. Molly to follow potentially. Come on the punish.
Aduh, something.
1v2. He's got 13 HP.
Something yuk.
What's he meant to do with this? Can he find Demon One? Can he get the clean kill? He's trying to creep a little closer. Look for anything, anyone to give him an inch. But they've taken a mile. EG turning it around in a thrifty.
What a crazy turn of events. EG respond with a round when they basically had nothing to bring in here. They have no right to find an 8th. Give PaperX to Rolling Thunder, the Seekers for round 12 here. But EG gonna be loving that.
What's the options now? And it looks like a pace change actually from EG. Straight down B long, but Jing's going to take maybe the space. He's going to surely hear this. Wait, they're taking a look, but they had no idea the amount of bodies behind this. So much presence down long, they didn't expect it to be 4 of EG. The trade out is that Devi and Jing go down.
I mean, the wild thing is, it's one of the few times you see PaperX in some semblance of a default as well. Able to isolate a couple of players on the extremity here, but elsewhere, Mindfreak gonna get an opportunity to find some space on A. Com has just been playing contact towards spawn. So this is the plan all along for EG.
But Forsaken could catch Jorgamo.
Yeah, expect. Aduh.
Okay, could, but doesn't. And now it's on Mindfreak and something. And yes, Mindfreak's got space, but as you noted, Com has been sat here waiting for this the whole time. And look at it. Look at what's on the other side. Fully prepared, fully aware. EG handling this round near on perfectly. And something, it ain't happening. EG on the adjustment here, pumping those brakes right back.
Rendahan aja dah gua.
Such a beautiful read. Even after this, they find the opening 2 kills, they sit in spawn, they're happy to just concede the entire map and play towards their strength in numbers. So well done, and a 9-3 half here for EG, firmly in control of Bind, Lauren.
But can they close? Can they get over this one cleanly? We know the fight in PaperX. We know these guys can absolutely deliver when needed. But for now, a treat as we hand down to TenZ and GB.
Hey everyone, I'm here with the one and only TenZ. Don't we heckin' love this guy? Yeah, we do. Hey buddy, how you doing? You feeling good?
I'm feeling really good. Crowd's amazing. The matches are really fun to watch. Hope everyone else is enjoying it. Let's make some noise!
It's great, right? Like, look, here, check this out. You can do, like, so long as you say something with confidence, right? Guys, can I get a yeehaw? See? All you gotta do is just say it with confidence. So you try, go ahead. Think of something.
What?
Lemons. All right, everyone, say lemons in 3, 2, 1. See, you just gotta be confident, TenZ. That's all it boils down to. Hey, I'm gonna get your thoughts real fast on this matchup. It's looking good for EG, but PaperX have been known to bring it back in the past. Where are you thinking? Where are the chips gonna fall at the end of this map?
So it's definitely looking like EG is gonna take this map. PaperX cooking up a really interesting comp. Respect to the Yoru, I love that. But yeah, it's looking grim at the moment, but I could definitely see PaperX surprising EG with certain like set plays that they might have cooking up in the lab. So definitely have to stay tuned and we'll see something.
Yeah, no, I have no doubt about it. Now, obviously, you know, prolific player in your own right, obviously wanting to have these opportunities yourself as well. Curious to know, what's the future for TenZ next season?
Future for TenZ next season? I'll just play games.
He just plays video games, baby. That's what it's all about right here. Give it up for the legendary TenZ. Appreciate you, brother. See, look at that. It's not that hard, right? We're going to go ahead and send it back over to the casters to get this show on the road and see how this whole baby's going to wrap up. Lauren, Hypoc, over to you.
Thank you, GB. Always a treat to hear from TenZ there. And they've got to have a lot cooked up, though, if they want to try and catch back up on this scoreline. 9 rounds is a lot to close in on. They've got 3 to their name. A pistol would be the first step, right, Mike? They need to get this one going. Any plans they have in mind, anything they've cooked up has to come out from the very word go.
Do we see any form of aggression, any proactivity across the map? EG so far have looked flawless in terms of the reads, in terms of the setups. Even here, EG poised. Just in case PaperX do decide to put anything out to open up the round. Trap set up early, just the other side of the Viper wall on shore, and looks as if EG might drift towards the B site.
Okay, so it's Devi and Forsaken. Devi deciding against falling to what happened to Ethan, essentially. I'm gonna sit a little deeper. Make them work for this. Flash to stall, rotations on the way. 3 players trying to come on over, and Forsaken good for it. Fantastic fight. Boostio goes down, the Com does get the trade, but no follow-up. They've noted that no one else has come out. They still at least have one player watching this push, watching this cross. They've stalled out EG.
So already Mindfreak looking to rotate elsewhere. 40 seconds left, so plenty of time for EG to recover the situation. The flash will come through. Here's the pop coming through.
Yeah, good trades. Great work from Jing. Back-to-back kills. Keeping this looking good. Jordan, the last one alive and barely. Divide doing the damage for PRX. That's the pistol round they needed that could get them back into this matchup.
It was very, very similar to the same round we saw from Evil Geniuses in the first half. Able to create a little bit of pressure onto B side, but the recovery is there for PRX. Divide and Jing will combine. Set up here with 2 towards showers. The smoke will go down. Retrieval of the orb. Clone sent through.
Fatality on the push through. Fantastic. But now Boostio and Com trying to do a little bit of something, but I mean, Com's that's a lot to do with the classic. But maybe Boostio, the Sheriff, could get another down. I don't know. They've got the spike back, like defended. They've got it to hand. I don't think Boostio's going to get much more play on this.
You want to try and remove another rifle, weapon here. Be probably the judge the most expensive inventory here. Boostio trying to pre-aim the jump spot.
Oh, but so can that! That's 3. Now there's a little worry. There's the judge exceeding the judge by. They have closed the gap. They are literally around this corner. Something. Weathers the storm, gets him out of danger, and the scoreline's not looking so bad anymore.
Almost want to see the bonus converted though, and with 3 kills coming through, we'll see how PRX do decide to carry. Obviously the judge singing here for something in showers. But yeah, it does make it concerning, considering the deficit, the reliance on converting this bonus.
Wondering how far Forsaken was going to take that, but it's double stack toward Suka that's getting my attention now. Giacomo, easy. Be careful. It's a tentative start, caution being shown. Yes, an investment of 2 players here. Flash ain't gonna really dissuade too much. Actually gonna lean forward. Judge ready. Sights against sticking around too long.
Scout destroyed.
EG unable to pin anyone down yet on the side of PRX. Well, if I say that, Forsaken will fall. That's Demon 1. Dry up short, actually.
I have the spike.
That was the rifle. Fortunately, Mindfreak is close enough to be able to pick that back up. Filter it back through. And EG creeping closer. Spike is here. This is the commit. There's still 2 players on this side here. Molly going to go through. Mindfreak hoping that's going to dissuade them a little, make him a touch uncomfortable, and gives him a fight. Boostio gone at a 4v4. Jing on the back lines too, trying to wrap round towards this Mindfreak again. He can't do it again. Giacomo's got him this time. And now they're looking for the plant. Do they try and close the gap now? Giacomo trying to get ahead though, getting aggressive. And EG just clean house.
Double digits found here. Boostio, the only casualty. I said you're pinning your hopes on a bonus round conversion here because there's still a bit of a gap for PRX to try and close. Where's that from? That can't be from in here, surely.
Is that a bigger reaction than 10's got?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn. Must be nice. 10-5. Focus back on the game now. PRX, another challenge for them. 10 rounds. crowd's funny.
My ult's ready. I have the spike.
I can't quite tell what they're saying, but
No, I can't hear it through my headphones.
No, thank God. Don't find a crowd.
I need more
microphone.
side tone.
For EG though, trying to indicate a lot of presence towards the safe side. You can see where the bulk of them are going. And there was a little bit of a glimpse behind that.
Yeah, saw the TP.
If anything, might sell them a little more, but you can see that this isn't being fully accepted. Forsaken tries to get ahead of that. That's not going to work out. EG get that first draw of blood here.
They follow through though.
Stalled.
I mean, baiting out, waiting for the rotation, allowing a couple more seconds to pass before committing to the TP, but something hasn't budged. Neither has Jing. Rolling
They've got the
Thunder here.
rifles. They've got rifles, they've got ults, and now they've got a couple of challenges heading their way. 25 seconds, EG need to stick the landing. And Jing standing ready. Paint shell over towards Showers, but he looks back towards Short. Forced a little deeper, he's got to be careful. And the they're going around the map, they're taking the tour.
They can cut off the rotation as well. 10 seconds left. The plant will come through with plenty of time. This will give the roll. Oh my God, the Rolling Thunder's going to cancel. He's got to get the plant.
But Demon One and Ethan on bodyguard duty, diving on in. EG standing up to the test, holding firm. That ult I thought was the end of them.
I mean, it can't get sent any later.
That was as late as they could leave it.
EG played the timing perfectly here to have 2 chances to plant the spike. But it doesn't even matter. EG find everything they need. It's a prime gaming flawless to put EG on 11.
Let's go. Good.
PRX back down to a broken purchase here. SMGs, a couple of sheriffs, Forsaken's ult, but that's about it.
As it stands, it looks like EG might be tipping those scales here. And now they're going to be forced.
The nade's perfect.
Further forward. And the spray, it ain't pretty, but the job's done. Jorgamo with 2, Boostio with the 3rd. Mind freaking something in a 2v5. EG taking that last map personally. Didn't like that activation coming out from something. Want to put him right back down. And PRX unable to springboard forward. Not going to happen now. EG looking for their 12, looking to get onto that map point. They want this, and they're going to get it. Flawless round, prime gaming flawless, to get them on the verge of taking the lead here.
Back to back to find EG on map point. They have just elevated in the last few rounds. Looking to continue those same sort of trends we saw on Split, where they're happy to get aggressive, just look for an engagement and commit to it. And you mentioned that commitment earlier on. EG are doubling down.
We're starting to see that come through here. Again, PRX do have a buy. They've got some key ultimates. This could be huge for them. A chance to deny, a chance to hold on. Maybe build back, who knows? But EG relentless. Look at this pace from Jorgamo. He wants this done. He wants the next map. He's looking at Lotus already. EG with 3 more to find.
You want to play? Let's
Body
play.
bag starting to get zipped up. Mind Freak looks dead to rights. He is. Oh, Jorgamo! Unbelievable performance. And now it's all on Jing, and it's not going to happen. Demon One signs in. EG delivers it. They take the lead in the best of 5.
An outrageous performance from Evil Geniuses. Absolute destruction of PRX, who come back out with a curveball, but it gets shut down, Lauren. I gotta say, with that performance, EG looking pretty poised right now.
Hey, look.
To potentially drive this one home.
They've just taken the lead. I'm not writing it off yet. PRX still have a huge opportunity going forward. This is everything we wanted from a grand final. Do not go away.
Bringing in a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
But we gotta find some way to save, so say hi to Glenn from work.
Hey,
That's my mom.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line.
And that price is guaranteed for 3 years.
All on the network we can count on.
It's a good plan.
It is a good plan. Glenn, looks like we're not going to be needing you, so I'll see you at work.
Later, Glenn.
Save big with my plan, starting at just $25 when you bring your own phones. Guaranteed for 3 years. It's your Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
But if you don't give me a reason, if you don't make me believe it,
Welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into the post-map, I want you guys to know how you can get even more from Valorant with the Xbox Game Pass. Subscribers with their accounts linked get access to all of the agents, yes, all of them, even new ones on day one, as well as a 20% XP boost on the Battle Pass and all event passes as well. Make sure you guys scan the QR code on the screen to link up your Xbox Games Pass subscription to your Riot ID and get those goodies. Today I am back here with Bren, Paperthin and Sideshow. That was a bit of a masterclass, wasn't it, from EG?
Yeah, that was wonderful. I mean, the last time that they played Bind, they really struggled to deal with what was going on. They didn't have a great call. They were just sending it into the sights. Whereas this time it felt like the shoe was on the other foot. It was PRX actually that fumbled a little.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this PRX comp might have been a little overcooked. I think a lot of this is set to do like anti-chamber things, like the breach stuns and the deep flashes and the teleports. We saw a little bit of that, but overall this wasn't prepped enough. It wasn't worked out enough for success for PRX.
Yeah, and the big thing for me, I think, was those gun rounds as well, just getting one out across the board. I mean, just the fact that EG were playing off each other so damn well, and you could tell that the composition was a little bit undercooked, I think, by PRX, in terms of them just running into this. It wasn't quite, you know, well-versed or fleshed out compared to some of the other stuff that we're used to, but the coordination is going to be a bit tighter.
I've been super impressed though with Com throughout this entire run. I felt like he started out really nervous at the beginning. I was watching him in map 1, the way that he was taking fights. I remember a specific moment where he was struggling to be able to get around the corners. I mean, take a look at that all the way on the right. Game 1, dropping just over 100 ACS, really struggling. And then something awoke within him during Ascent. And on Ascent and Bind, he's been unreal. Yeah. I mean, Com, strangely enough, is actually looking like he could be an MVP candidate for the tournament because he was one of the players that got them to finals in the first place.
I actually think that's a good take because everybody's talking about Ethan, Demon One. Yeah. For me, if they're able to take this, Com would be my MVP.
Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. I mean, the amount of clutches that this guy is winning across the board. I want to know what was said to him after map 1, in between map 1 and map 2, because it is a completely different game plan. But sometimes you need that, you know. Doesn't matter if you've been playing on the big stage over and over again. This is a very different feeling, I think, when you're into the grand finals. There's not many players on EG with that level of experience in terms of actually being able to perform here. I mean, they were there at Tokyo, of course, and they have earned a lot from that. Maybe that's part of it as well, and just being able to build up that resilience and being able to perform on the big stage.
Yeah, the crowd here as well, as you guys can see as they're walking back out, they love EG. They've been cheering for them, but we have you, Paperthin. You're on the desk. Okay. You are meant to be PRX's lucky charm. They are 2-1 down right now. Come on, what do they have to do?
We are doing this for Jing now. We got to at least get to map 5. This is for Jing. At least one more map. At least one more. So we've got some, you know, nice little portraits here to see if we can give them a little luck. See if we can give the PRX boys a little bit more fire.
Is this the good juju area?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. This is the Noah Kilios zone.
It's like you stole it from his family home. Like you just got pictures.
Pearl was here and she gave it to me.
Yeah. But also, it really is like trying to do it for him, right? It's his last event potentially before he goes off to do military service. And also, they've been in this position before where they came into a grand finals, they had the map veto advantage, and they failed. In that series at Copenhagen, when they played against FPX, they locked the Breach and the Yoru alongside the Neon to try and make something happen in the final map. On Breeze, towards the end, everyone was going, this is a wild comp, what's going on? And they weren't able to make it happen. And I feel like I got glimmers of that on Bind again, where maybe they're trying just a bit too hard to close it out and make it come home for them. Whereas instead, if they're just loose and they allow their players to find those individual moments the same way EG are, that might be a better strategy.
And that's why I was concerned with something going off of the Reyna, because he was really starting to heat up on Ascent, going over the behind, you know, this guy right here. He is absolutely, he's doing great so far, but yeah, we need to do it for Jing. But really, I think going back to the comfort picks here for PRX, I think is probably the better strategy for the rest of this.
This sounds stupid to say, but they are such a vibes-based team as well. They don't have a dedicated IGL. They are all about, in terms of the confidence they've got, and Alex calling, you know, a lot of their ideas for them. We know how impactful some of the timeouts are when he gets involved with it. You can just tell it's just the way that their team structure is set up. They are so unlike any other team that we really have in just VCT in general. And I think big knocks to the confidence, like we just saw on Bind. It's so damn important now to pick yourself up back mentally and get back into it.
I mean, is that the soul? What do they have to do on Lotus here to make sure we at least see a map 5?
Well, we don't even, at least I don't know exactly what composition they're even going to pull out on Lotus, because they've been trying different stuff over the course of not just this tournament, but, you know, their last few iterations on this map. Whereas EG, they've just made small adjustments and came out and brutalized Loud on here, the team that took down Fnatic, I mean, they have worked on this map. We've heard it from Potter, how much work and effort they've put into making their Lotus not a detriment and making it a real strength of their map pool. So I'm concerned. PaperX here need to come out with fire. I'm not sure it even comes down to any large picture strategic things, so much as the individuals feeling it and wanting it and bringing their best when it matters.
Yeah, and that's what gave Loud a lot of problems when they played PaperX on this map. It was like Jing blast packing at unexpected times, something grabbing both an op and a judge in that final round so that they had the flexibility to really kind of, you know, throw Loud's game off. We're going to need to see a lot more of that here if they're going to take EG down.
I mean, it's the same thing for EG, right? They have a chance now for that trophy. They are so close. Brent, they need to close it out here.
And they have been looking good in the past on Lotus, I think, as well. Those little adjustments they've been making, like we were already discussing. One of the things I'm most impressed with, I think, is just their calling on this. The bait and switches, you know, just poking and prodding towards one particular area of the map, making sure that they maintain control of another, especially on their attack side. They actually work the map of Lotus better than almost any other team, I think, at this event currently, just in terms of how they're able to force rotations. And it might just come down again to those big individual moments, like you're saying, Josh, you know, that form just being really nice for PaperX so they don't get disheartened by that.
Well, let's take a look here at the Prime Gaming Agent Select, and this is a comp that PaperX have decided to go for. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, this is what they ran last time. They've moved Forsaken over to the Astra. He said he preferred running Astra on this map instead of the Cypher, but it is still a little odd, and it's going to allow Something and Jing to really find those individual moments, but they need to grab those opportunities when they're presented. EG are such a good team, they are not going to offer you many openings. You have to take hold of each one.
I'm a little bit worried for PaperX. I think they don't show too much nuance in their attack side. You know, Lotus is a map where you got to, you know, take it in many waves, honestly. It's too big in terms of just being able to take the map control by all-inning at the beginning, and PaperX love to all-in a lot. Lotus requires a bit of nuance. They might fall into a bit of a trap here.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for PaperX is they're not a team that's based on nuance. They're a team that's based on feel. They're a team that's based on speed and aggression, and EG's done a really good job of slowing this all down. Let's see if they can readjust and regroup here on Lotus.
This could potentially be it, the map that changes everything for EG. PaperX, they're going to have to dig a lot deeper than this, Pansy and Hypok, if they want to force a map fight.
And I think all of us here would love to see the map 5, but they have to make it past EG here on Lotus. PaperX is more than just the last dance. This could be the last chance to dance here for these boys. They have to pull it together. As said Jing, the final ride here to carve your name into a trophy, to take it the distance. It's a dream come true, but still EG standing tall. Series advantage, map advantage, but now we come down to Lotus. It's going to be PaperX on the attack, EG on the defense. We go one more time.
And coming out of bind, you got to feel like the wind is in the sails for EG. An opportunity here to come towards a real comfort pick for them of late. Also, you've seen PaperX take on Loud earlier on here in Los Angeles. Did go to an overtime. What a treat that would be. Two of a PvE mission to start things off. We'll obtain 2 orbs. Forsaken will have control of potentially the 3rd.
Look how close they are to the site before contact. It's going to be Ethan on the chopping block. The paranoia is perfect. Forcing them away. You can see Forsaken. What? How did he come of that alive? Demon 1 as well. Adding insult to injury. He's still standing. Finally goes down. Finally. What's left? A 2v3. And it's vicious.
Spike's not down just yet.
Taking away something. And as you said, the Spike's not down. They haven't solidified this site.
It's not necessarily comfortable just yet, and that's forced Divide into an unorthodox plan here. Boostier's found the kill. Jing will fall, Divide will respond. Shut down to Divide with a 3-piece to kick Lotus off here.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. You wanted confidence, you wanted momentum. That could be the start of it. The shape of things to come, who knows?
Look at
those 3 were everything. Because that didn't look good on the site, Mike. If I'm honest, you know, before that plant went down, it looked like EG had done just enough, but
I mean,
not with Divide standing.
how is Ethan finding a kill?
Shouldn't have done.
Blinded, the paint shell raining down on him. One that almost makes that a reality for EG. Very well invested round 2 purchase here from PaperX. Jing, another all farmed 2 away from the showstopper now.
Com is going to be sat quite far away, and Forsaken could be far. Yeah, good for 1, good for 2, good for 3. Back to back to back Forsaken. Makes mincemeat out of EG, who couldn't quite close the gap. And bye-bye. PRX, beautiful. This is really clean. This is lovely from them, just to really ensure safety after that first round.
I think one sheriff in hand, not really going to be given an opportunity to even find an exit here. So with how well invested this was, you don't want to see PaperX necessarily charging down the skill, even though Jing is 1 away from the showstopper. That much free to add towards the orbs. No real pressure to do so, and a prime gaming flawless here in round 2, Lauren. PaperX off to a flying start.
This is
Zup, guys.
fantastic for them. I don't think they can be happier with it. Nice little confidence booster, some Eco Cobra moments.
Tadi menang kalah.
Take 'em.
RX.
Get you feeling into the game a little bit more.
Oh, kalah anjir.
Forsaken pumping up the numbers. You're getting really close to the showstopper coming out for Jing.
Baru selesai boker gua.
I think 3 off from those Seekers, so these are really key pieces. None quite there though for this round. Now, do we see a challenge on the ult, or maybe to deny?
PRX. Menang lah ya.
Hell bent on this one.
Very close.
Surely they're screwed. How is Chocobo alive? I don't know how he escapes that.
Absolute Houdini.
Movementnya si Jogemo anjing memang.
At the paranoia landed, he knows he can close the gap.
Udah kayak reporti anjir.
It's completely off the leash, taking all that space towards CT. Boostio trying to backfill, playing over by Waterfall. Maybe there's still a chance for him here. The third man far away, that is still Forsaken.
Spike planted.
Spotted. Oh my god, what a
Aduh.
snap. Takes away Mind Freak, now the final 2. Con was not near to this, Mike.
No, he's on a late flank here. No surprises there. Boostio trying to run the clock down a little bit, hold on to his position, secure what he has. Forsaken gets curious at just the right time, spots down the flank.
Okay, well they found one that's going to force Forsaken a little bit closer towards the site itself. Com now wants to try and toy with that angle, see if he can play around this. Boostio trying to isolate that other player. The fight's there. Boostio's got another, and it's on Jing. The man himself, the man of the moment. Big boy Boostio, but the timing, Mike. Does he actually have this? He absolutely does.
Aduh, dapat lagi.
Ridiculous retake from EG. Between Boostio and Com, a crucial kill onto Mind Freak. Boostio just slows things down. Regains control of the situation.
Spike planted.
And the composure on display here. For EG to find their first.
Nice, boys!
That's the first. It's the break back in here for EG. Operators out for something. This could be very impactful, but look at the rest of the map. You're going to have Omen split towards that C side of things, and you've got the 3-play stack working towards B. Getting the lay of the land here. They're going deep on this Jing. Couldn't quite snap back for the first time, but it's Forsaken. On the second time of asking. Ethan now removed.
He'll come through, Jing, nice and healthy. After that first engagement, something hasn't necessarily been given any contact over here yet, but also the operator hasn't been noted. Oh, Boostio. Just on the brink. Rambo with firm presence here. Com doesn't have a sniper out to slow this down.
And now he's got the pinch coming in, that's really uncomfortable.
Nice,
man.
man.
Jogmo did win out his fight, so there's still a chance they can do some damage to this, but the site has been won. PaperX can get that plant down, there shouldn't be much to deny it. Jing is holding on towards his doorway, it's something to deliver that 338 right to the chest. As Demon 1 and Boostio trying to do
nice
it's not happening here. PaperX are gripping onto this round, Mike. They're not letting this one slip.
Demon 1 forced to head for the hills. 2K in the bank, a Vandal in hand. Wants to try and hold on to this. PaperX find their third, coming right back out of that loss on EG's buy round. So curious Jing was going to have an opportunity at the start of this round to try and farm some orbs once again. Not necessarily look as if that early intention has carried across for PRX just yet. Showing a bit more pace in terms of collapsing towards one of the extremities. But now with the operator in play, there's something sole task just to control rubble. So there hasn't been much intention shown from EG on that side. So often you see them really fight tooth and nail for that area, but
again, with the way the rounds have gone, EG with just that glimpse of that one round they've been able to post, they are going to be down in a little bit of a financial problem here. So Sheriffs, yes, that one rifle with Demon 1. But it looks like their answer to this is to stack out, put 4 players on 8 and brawl. Well, let's see how well they handle it this time.
Aduh, kenapa lagi nih?
Nah, iya anjing. Teror juga kan?
Oh, Easton down to
Yeah.
HP on the other side. I think Forsaken takes a bit of chip damage. But puts PRX in a position to capitalize, find some space on the other side of the map. Con has to respect
Look at this.
Pain Show actually brings it down to 45 HP.
A gorgeous side take though, everything accounted for. Crossing the T's, dotting the I's. Yes, they know they're up against probably a broken buy, but they're still so methodical. One's gonna go down. And now they rescind away from the site slightly, actually. Tell a lie, they're leaving at least 2 players still towards us. The lockdown gonna be coming in as well.
Lockdown, yeah, there's only 1 rifle and the Seeker's available.
And the Seekers just went through, yeah, flash to force Jing away. Gap now closed, but they need to close down these kills. Boostio's the one to do the first, but look at the response from something. Instantaneous and clear cut! Boostio, what is going on? Oh my good God!
Has he got time for this? He's got so much time. He can't believe it.
Give me his POV, run it back for us, because I don't know how the hell he just got an ace.
He doesn't know.
Give me that replay, please.
They had 1 rifle.
Okay, fair enough. That's a nice start. Oh my. Yeah, that's. Guys, what a face! Oh
Yeah.
my God!
Same.
I
He's
agree,
already got
Chrissy.
6 out of 8 on board.
Yep.
What a ridiculous round.
And Boostio had some of his biggest tests on this map historically. He's been bullied off this map. But now, what a time to come alive for him. Operator in hand, we've seen that dabbled with in the past. Now PRX, they're going to be reeling a little from that. That's going to leave a sour taste in the mouth, isn't it?
Maybe that will be a deterrent for PRX to slow things down just a little bit. Something. What is that? That is ridiculous. Knew something tech just dropped. And he's found a kill from it.
Of course he has. Of course he has. Oh, Boostio's been punished. Sight looking so vulnerable, ready for the taking. Can they still clear through carefully, just in case? But that sight's all theirs.
Very comfortable. To be able to set up here. Jorgamote, full utility, 1 kill
Yo,
for
main spec,
shot.
expect. Wait. Aduh.
Rifle sticking out.
A little nervous because they're locked into the site here.
And there's a showstopper now. And the paint shell. Jorgamote can do so much damage here.
Pressure from Tree, gonna clear that through. But the other two haven't been able to make it really towards the site or pressure any of these post plants. PRX fighting for that CT space, and now let's see who gets the connection. Jorgamote still with a rocket to post, but something's got the trade out.
Roja.
Jorgamote, a 1v3.
Aduh, nice.
Attempt, but nowhere near enough. PRX, after a start like that, of some work from something, they managed to get another post.
Kebiasaan Jingnya tuh Roja aja.
Camera POV.
Nggak di stream, nggak di turne.
It's just beautiful something.
Hello. Oh, I had no idea. Poor old Ethan.
A tough way for the round to start there.
That's so sick.
PRX immediately capitalize on control towards A. A couple of rifles here for EG though. Calm and Boostio.
We wanted to see PRX putting up a fight here, showing
Aduh,
their
Corsair kan,
resilience. They certainly are.
Aduh.
However,
He's dug out the lurk so early on.
yeah, this is
On a solo mission, look at the minimap by the way.
It seems almost
I mean, that's an
counterintuitive, but it works.
That's an upgrade for Jorgamo to come and find. And now, actually, you give Com a second body on the flank, potentially.
Something. Careful. You can see EG chomping the bit here. They want to get in for a brawl, get in for a fight. Don't challenge. Boostio on this side. He's gone down. Divide something in unison, trying to clear through this. Get some safety for a plant, but it doesn't feel very safe right now. Devi on the hunt, though, wants to secure it. Takes away by Waterfall. He's given themselves a second. I mean, barely, because look at Jorgamo straight here. Oh, the pressure! They're still going! You are ridiculous! EG weathering the storm!
Apaan sih?
Evil Genius is starting to convert a few rounds that are very PaperX-esque. A MasterCard thrifty here in round 7. The back of 2 rifles, Com so quick to shut this down.
Mulai nggak jelas anjir.
PaperX, although they're still at an advantage by the time they hit C site, they can't secure it.
You see them desperately trying to claw into it, but man.
Ayo Ron, $1 juta anjir.
Jorgamo again, a little bit dicey as well, pushing so deep. Look how far he's
Lu ke Indo juga udah lu traktiran dah. Makan nasi padang sama minta-minta aja. $1 juta lu. Nice. Gila.
He saw something else, apparently.
Ayo Ron, Jason.
That is
lu ke Indo $1 juta main anjir bagi walaupun bagi 5 bagi 7 juga.
Okay, lockdown. EG need to pick up the pieces now after being shattered by something. Boostio starting to try and clear through. Look who's bounding in. Something gets sent away this time. Lockdown is dealt with. Boostio's out in the open. This is so dangerous. He's gone back for more. Mind Freak's having none of it. Jorgamo ignores it. Gets back to the side.
Aduh, jauh gamenya nih anjir.
Holding on. This guy is just desperate to try and hold this. But a 1v1.
Iron.
Demon One has no idea.
Gak expect lu Ron. Aduh, santai Ron. Santai. Aduh, nice lah. Ada waktu.
PRX off the back of genuinely something I've never seen.
It's the worst thing is he's just on autopilot. He just walks up to the pit.
It doesn't look any better in replay. I still don't understand.
Blinded.
One left.
Wow. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What are you meant to say about that?
I mean, you can barely catch your breath in some of these rounds.
They're smothering him.
And it's heartbreaking as well. That's the one thing as well, Com. The timing is perfect for him.
Yes.
Maybe something's a little ahead of the curve in that regard, but
you don't expect that to happen.
Again,
masa 2 kali grand final nggak ngangkat piala sih, Cok?
Stairs, nothing coming through from Link.
Wow.
Yeah, 1 kill to define that round.
But in this timeout, what are you meant to say? Hey, just be careful that something's doing weird stuff.
Masa mau dijulukin raja tanpa mahkota? Udah kayak Belanda dong.
Just don't be on A.
Careful, he doesn't need to see you to kill you.
Yeah, he's got radar. This man is genuinely wild. But at 3-5, the scoreline is still close, right? It's not like there's a huge buffer for PaperX, but it's enough that they can just take a breath here. As highlighted by the desk and all of us, this is putting your heart and soul into a performance, because this will be probably one of the final times we ever see this roster as it is. So to go down with a whimper would be underselling how good this roster historically has been. And right now they are putting up a fantastic fight. EG on the other side claiming 3, just coming out of his timeout now. Let's see what the adjustment may be.
Retrieve this orb. Jorgamo, showstopper now. Available. Com actually anchoring towards C here with an Odin. Feel the heat a little bit here. Something's pouring through on the Trailblazer. So maybe something tailored towards the retake here.
I've got your trail.
On the heels was. Oh my good lord.
Aduh. Nice.
Ish. Ethan trying to catch a second worth of timing there, but it gets closed. Very aware of that possibility of a late lurk coming back in through B, but Ethan really needs one to try and break this, to try and open up this big opportunity, because they're trying to clear through the site, and we can see that mostly PRX are playing offsite. There's that late challenge. Ethan turns on a dime, takes away Forsaken, and now the fuse is starting. Gustio ain't stopping. Someone needs to stop.
Aduh,
Gustio.
di situ.
Someone needs to stop
Diffuse,
Gustio.
aduh. Si Jingnya nggak ke atas anjir, malah ke bawah.
It's another round that PRX unable to convert the post plant on C site. The first one, the lockdown, just one rifle on the other side of things. Busio gets away with daylight robbery here. PRX come back in. Bulldog, in the hands of Forsaken, judge for Jing. Actually, yeah, that's not perfectly something, but definitely been better, especially after that something shut down off the rip, Lauren.
And what you read into that, though, you're going to have to try and dismantle this three-play stack and get over towards the other side, because PRX, well, not almost just instantly punished, but they paused for a second. The stall from Com enough to make them respect this, and only for a moment. Com has to evacuate the site. But can they hold the post plant? They're still not fully in. It's just Jing trying to take that space for them, secure some of it. Mind Freak looking to punish towards Waterfall. But again, the site is not safe. EG already here.
I mean, they're hitting the rotate once again.
It's Demon One, though. Not a big performance from him here, but that is a
Aduh.
Guardian. And of course, that's a headshot.
He's holding the ankle, he's
Christ.
posted.
Give me that perspective right now. Let me watch Demon One here. Please, this guy is just horrific at this. Oh, he's been backhanded this time. Device had enough of that. All right, 3v4 then. What have you got for us, PRX? Is EG close?
Jorgamo. Couple of bits of key utility, actually. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Can he get the plant? Paint shot's going in. Devi might be dead. Jorgamo! Filthy with a shot towards Jing, and he wants that space. He wants the next. He's bloodthirsty. On for the 4, and he might just go.
Nice try.
Jorgamo is
Nice try.
On another level.
Mulai ngigo gua kira Kijing aja. Tahu ya.
And he's not the only one for EG by any stretch. But looking so damn good on the raise.
30 seconds left.
Enemy remaining.
Beautiful cleanup here.
Okay, who's got this now?
Feeling himself as well.
Alex sudah pusing.
Spoiler alert, that's not Potter. Yeah.
Alex pusing.
Now tied up at 5 apiece. We talk about bigger picture, Mike. We talk about what this means, you know, what that round could entail. The money's not looking great for PRX.
No,
they don't have a map to fall back to now.
1 off the Blade Storm, 2 off the Showstopper, so there's opportunities here maybe to
Gua mau resign tapi gaji gua udah gede di sini.
Maybe PRX retrieving some of these orbs. The start of the round was, I mean, they've been good for initially, but would EG have re-explored towards Rubble? A number of rounds just feel really uncomfortable for PRX. And it's like a scrambled decision on the back of maybe Forsaken falling, something in this example, where they just hit the panel.
Oh, masa 3-1 nggak seru ah.
And then they can't find site control, so they back out and walk back into a late A. It's so bizarre to watch. Not a situation we usually see. PRX in, they very rarely back down.
Biar kasar Indonya ngalor. Sampai pagi jam 8 lah. OT terus.
Ethan and Jorgamo looking to pop from this. Yep, high flash. Jorgamo swings. They're challenging on the ult orb. They don't want to allow it for free, but fortunately for PRX, Busio ate that flash, but he's carrying forward. He's going to take all the space away. They know exactly what's happening here. They're herding PRX around the map.
Going to play Demon One in once again. But something will retrieve the orb.
Udah something yuk.
They need a kill.
Hey, baru diberangkat. Oh, aduh. Nice, Jing. Nice. Aduh, Etan ada di situ.
taking down
Awas
Vivo.
bos Tio
And now
di
it's
situ.
2v2. They're trying to remove Ethan.
Aduh,
They're
awas,
going
awas.
down.
Flank, expect flank.
They don't know how close this man is.
Planted.
They are both locked towards the site, and on this corner, he's found one.
Nice.
Gets him first, and they turn a dire round around.
Last round before the switch.
A MasterCard thrifty to get PaperX the lead.
They needed that, Mike.
And at least 6 on the half.
They had to get that, paramount to them staying in this matchup.
Ayo dong. Ketawa-ketawa dong PRX.
Open up here.
Have fun, enjoy the game. Biar lu menang.
Up to that point, even here, the commitment to find Ethan. No stone left unturned. No room for chance. So they can try to catch somebody. Off the start here. PaperX very quickly. They're collapsed outside B here.
But there's 3 players on the other side for EG. They're very ready for this scrap to begin. Something going to get close. Try maybe play towards connector or dip a little further forward. But look at Boostio waiting. Shorty in hand. Something's got nowhere to go right now. Just trying to take some control, take some space, and draw the player behind him. There's a chance for some serious damage. And there it is. Something again. Giving them hope.
Apaan sih?
Holding on to
Itu
this
something.
matchup here and giving them the man advantage.
You are divided.
Divide will go through.
Are they going to disrespect that?
Com still behind it. Forsaken will catch Team Flash here. Now Ethan does have more time. Oh my god.
Oh my
I don't think
god.
Mike he went into his smokes.
He had no idea. And just an absolute
Ding.
flurry of frags, and
Menang,
Jing
menang,
is
menang.
still
Please,
standing.
please,
It's
please.
on Demon One.
Please,
He's got
don't
two
throw, don't
targets,
throw, don't
two
throw.
victims.
Jangan
Surely
throw.
doesn't check Jing here. Surely not this
There's no way.
There's not a shot in hell.
Taking that back.
Oh, Jing
Nice.
played it well. And PaperX
Let's
pouring
win.
their hearts and souls into the end of that game. They've got a couple of rounds, Mike, but it's not many.
7-5 though, after what's felt like an uphill struggle for PaperX. Definitely going to be feeling good about that one. And a good recovery coming out of the timeout as well to convert the final rounds.
It could not be closer though. 5-7. This game is truly heating up. Analysts, what do you make of it so far?
We're on the edge of our seat here, and every round has been so close.
I couldn't believe how scrappy that was, honestly. Every single round it felt like was working with the bottom of the barrel purchases. I mean, the Guardians, the Stingers, everything, because it was just back and forth. No team could build up any economical advantage at all. At any point, you can feel how much both of them just want to either bring it to that map 5 or make it decisive and just win it out here.
Yeah, we saw some great moments from Boostio as well. If we check out the HyperX reflex moment of the day, an ace in round 5, and the sideshow, we've seen a lot of aces in this tournament.
We have. This is the 20th ace
Aduh.
of Champions 2023. And that means it's officially the most aces we've had.
Aduh. Jadi ngantuk gue. Ah.
towards A and Rubble on the side of
Second
PRX.
half.
On the side of things, Forsaken.
I hope PRX win.
Heavier presence elsewhere. Runs forward and just pops the door.
Nih udah bela-belain begadang anjir, gua ngantuk anjir.
Very patient in a
Mau ngeliat ngangkat piala anjir. PRX.
Forsaken will be the one to notice this first and foremost. Now he's got to run. Get out of there. Call for support. EG looking to start their first couple of steps, but they don't commit.
No, PRX haven't bitten. They haven't taken the bait. There was a second to consider Divine and Jing's rotation, but EG are walking back into the blender right now. Something nearly caught. Face checking the wall. 30 seconds left. EG have to find the kill.
Yeah, they're struggling right now. They're just kind of being halted at the door. Jorgamo off to a quick start, but Jing going to stride on forward and chase them away. EG running on back. Maybe looking towards B is the next option, but it's not like Mind Freak aim watching towards this. But Boostio's gotten ahead. The flash, it didn't pop, and he takes the head of Mind Freak. They're going all the way to C. Boostio can cut off the rotation. They've beaten Forsaken. The site's going to be theirs for the plant.
The safety net in Boostio's lurk pays off for EG. A 4v2 now. Boostio will even be healed up. No smokes. PRX have to almost fight here, commit to some of these engagements.
And Boostio might have just done enough for EG this round. Ethan, yes, will confirm it, but Boostio's position was everything.
Even crucial to find the kill on the way back through as well. PRX trying to funnel their way through. It's almost a death funnel. And Link outside B.
Delete.
Crucial kill onto Mind Freak. Like I said, the response is so fast from EG. Boostio feels a little bit of space. That's a good read on the situation as well. Forsaken just overwhelmed there.
So this is when the adrenaline starts pumping for EG as well. You get a big round like that, you do some big damage here as well. Boostio still popping too. This isn't a round you're looking at PRX to potentially win. This is a very difficult round with just pistols. You're not going to see them in a similar sort of look. So you know this is probably a 7-7 scoreline. EG knowing they're really turning those screws, making it hurt. PRX they're waiting for this wall.
Yeah. Continuously we see the anticipation from EG. The reads generally have been on point. The flash out, not going to amount to too much.
Oh, it's a massacre. It's an absolute massacre in middle. Divide can't do anymore. He absolutely can't. Demon One there. Gonna get him past it. Prime Gaming flawless, but the bigger picture here, Mike. We are tied up at 7 apiece.
Sure, and I do want to see if EG continue putting this same wall over towards A, because it actually enables this spam off the rip. And somebody like Jorgamo can maybe just double sat you out. So it's actually him with the air. He's not going to be seeing anybody spamming off it initially here. But it's curious to see, because in the last round, definitely, there was a lot of chip damage done. Following the decay of the wall on the top of the wallbang coming through. Maybe we're still happy as 4 to continue fighting for the space.
Forsaken's on an island.
Again?
This makes me...
I mean, he's capable, but...
Of course he is. It's Forsaken, but he's got 5 against him. His teammates are on B. Maybe he needs some help here. Someone bail out Forsaken, please. He's trying to stand a fight.
Nah, aduh, dapat 2 aja tadi.
But trying to get quick to a Jing. Tries to deny him, slows him down, holds him back. But he gets broken in on. A minute on the board and they've got the site. They should be able to get a plant, and with this, they can take some space.
Posted through here, something. Lucky to be alive.
What's he doing? The paranoia's gone in. He's just standing there. Jorgamo punishes this. And now down to 2. Mind Freak and Divide need to dig deep. The plant's not in. They've still got a second to work. You can see Divide trying to have a little look. See if you could spot out where Ethan is. They're creeping closer. There's nowhere safe in this. Mind Freak with a huge pick up towards Ethan. Demon One still standing. It's a 1v1. Demon One wins it. EG pushing ahead now. Punishing PRX on the buy.
Yeah, semangat PRX.
The bonus round conversion here in the second half of Lotus. absolutely crucial.
Last player standing.
BG want to drive things home here.
Let's go, baby.
2 away from the Seekers. Cosmic Divide online here. PRX back down on a busted buy.
It's such a capable team, but this is so difficult for Forsaken again.
Aduh.
Just so alone. He couldn't have the support.
Udah GG, udahlah GG.
They can just pump
Kalah
the
ini
brakes, they
PRX
can
tuh
relax a little, they don't
3-1
have
cok.
to overdo it just yet. They got 2 so
Udah
early
mulai
on.
sendiri-sendiri mainnya cok.
Maybe expecting further aggression. PRX to try and take the initiative here. Two stinkers of Sheriff in hand. I mean, difficult really. Oh, Divide. Desperately trying to avoid detection, but they will survive for the time being. Mindfreak will fall elsewhere though. And the formality, the paint shell will find
udah.
Clinical. EG starting to believe.
Udah habis belum sih
Starting to feel
teknikalnya?
that finish line. See it on the horizon. Something's down. It's 9 now. We're getting
Teknikal lagi
closer.
nih.
PRX.
Yang mulai ngaco.
Is this the final stand for
Oh,
you? This
ding.
purchase here is everything, and that's why there's a timeout. They have a full buy. But Mike, if it's not now, it may actually just be never.
I mean, sure, they'll have another chance.
Itu alarm
The thing
siapa
is
sih?
how close they are to ultimates here in this one, and how one-sided the last couple of rounds have been.
Makan teknikal.
Operator online.
Tahu gua.
Something has to make that investment worthwhile.
Cocok.
I think EG now have figured out that Forsaken is just on an island. You can see a bit of a pace change. Shut him down. PRX have to come up with something different now. In round 17, because it's becoming very concerning. EG knocking on the door of double digits.
And the confidence will be sky high.
Absolutely. I mean, they came into this map so confident.
Yeah.
A 13-5 on bind. And the way in which some of these players from EG really elevated as well. A huge positive for them.
This is a big crossroads for
Yeah,
PRX.
a gut-wrenching round.
Oh si Niko.
The operator has to be pivotal. Something has been given them a couple of rounds, to be fair. He has been fantastic, but they need him now.
Gua mute aja lah.
A 9-7.
Tidur terus.
EG on the verge of double digits.
Ips mah udah nggak ada di sini.
They've got the divide. Plenty to play with. And it looks like Divide will be the first tested. Gotta be careful towards 8. They try to reinforce maybe towards Forsaken.
I love this. They fake out a little bit of paranoia. It's like Forsaken being read as the solo anchor on C here. But a set piece, a trap on the gravity well on the Nano Swarm. And the other side of things, actually Divide, the solo anchor here. Showstopper will pave the way. Divide to close the back door. EG have got themselves a wide open sight here.
They do, but note the utility for PRX. They have plenty to play back in with. Mind Freak fully set. Device still with the dog. Jing fully kitted. It's all through the door. They can be funneled through this. The comms just keep spraying. If they keep looking this way, this could be a disaster, but Jing's made it ahead. 41 HP and a bit of a dream here. He's trying to play towards the back line. Break Demon One, break Com. He's done the best he could. Divide by his side, they get a 2-for-1 trade. Demon One, Ethan and Boostio make it just Demon One and Boostio. Can they hold? Aduh. Slips away, depends on Boostio, but the cross is
nice.
And now it's
Boostio.
all Demon One. And he's looking up to the challenge. Diffuse started and ain't stopping. Takes him away, but Mind Freak survives. He's got back on it. Diffuse is there and PRX.
Nice.
Certainly not the most comfortable, but an 8th nonetheless.
You'll take what you get at that point.
Alot.
There's a chance here. With everybody in link, Jorgamon has a nade. I'm just staring at that. If there was any chance or any confirmation of just how many bodies were inside Link outside B site, could have been disastrous for PRX.
Operator out for Boostio. Seeker's there for Ethan. Got a couple of big pieces coming up here. 3G, PRX, can they once again hold this together? Heavier lean towards C now. Mindfreak ready to try and bail out any pressure on Forsaken. He's taken the swing and he's taken his life. Jorgamo down. Forsaken stands, and they've dealt with the early onslaught from EG.
He's quite lucky. Jorgamo wasn't caught by the paranoia there, I don't believe. Forsaken still comes out on top. Early advantage, and I feel like we haven't said that in a while for PRX. In terms of the first blood here. No commitment on the back of things. 60 seconds still left on the clock. Plenty of time with Easton spike in hand. Say, re-exploring over towards Mound, and it's very indicative, actually, there's nobody on the other side of this now.
Mindfreak. He's got to be so careful. These Seekers are a problem. He wants out. He's going to fall away and respect the side take. He can't hold it on his own.
Well, they're invested at the right spot as well, because a couple of them go towards waterfall, towards the door. Com's getting aggressive on this.
Com's playing ahead, and that's so smart. A deep bit of utility going to make this harder for the Showstopper goes above, but he's still going to catch Com. But the reveal.
Ah, nice, Ding.
Great from PRX, holding this together. Boostio and Ethan. They've got the plant, but can they hold the post? Ethan staying close. Overwhelmed.
Nice, gitu dong. Ah.
And now we're on Boostio in a 1v5. PRX standing strong together here. Closing the scoreline.
Jadi nggak ngantuk lagi kan gua.
They're starting to rally now, Lauren.
Tadi bikin ngantuk tuh gua permainan lupa.
First time we're here is the crowd really
cok.
Get involved for a while as well. Oh, it's tough for Com.
Nah, gitu kayak Satel dapat.
That's 2 consecutive retakes here. First rounds of PRX are able to get in this half. Fun's still healthy here for Evil Geniuses.
Nine to 9. Early start, aggression, something.
Waduh, nggak dapat lagi.
But big indication of the operators noted here on this side of the map early on.
3-play stack towards B.
Yeah, EG noting the difference.
Nah, udah stop. Jangan kemana-mana. Tik B dia.
PRX walking this.
Duh, kalau kena ini.
This is obscene. There's a player so close by. PRX needs to
Wah.
this one. Jorgamo ready to smash. Gets Jeng down. To follow. They're in danger.
Balik.
Hungry for it. The HP looking rough for PRX. Divide down to 50. Forsaken 39. Ult there for Boostio. Yeah, it's invested instantly.
Able to secure B site on the back of this.
Mindfreak, hati-hati Mindfreak.
Of the possibility that Com is here.
Di Com, aduh.
Spike finally making its way onto site.
That timing, he slipped through. Can he deny the plant? The paranoia is going. Does he play off the back of this? Doesn't see it on the standard spot, but he's gonna do some damage. Take away Ethan. Chip away, but it's still just 3. And with the operator,
si Com si kampret itu tuh.
Jorgamo getting aggressive. And oh, he's just adding bodies to the count. Jorgamo unleashing.
He's ridiculous today.
It's 10 rounds for EG.
There's just rounds where Jorgamo he just thinks, okay, I'm going to kill everyone, guys. Step aside. I'm going to get a 4K.
21 kills for him.
It's just outrageous what he's able to get away with.
Come on, baby! Let's go, man!
Yeah, that energy starting to show round by round here for EG.
And they're right back to it. Look at this man. He is feeling himself. He's got that hot hand in the game now.
Showstopper again.
Right back to business. And something with his judge, hoping he gets to decide. Jorgamo slipping deeper. This guy.
Wow, crazy
He's
anjir.
playing with the rhythm so well right now.
He's feeling the game perfectly, and he's so deep.
Udah dalam
no
banget
idea.
tuh
Maybe a
Jorgamo.
consideration in Mindfreak's mind. He's turned to take a glance, but he's seen a victim. It's been called out.
Aduh, kok nggak ada koms.
Mindfreak gets the trade, but is that the damage done? B looking vulnerable. EG take that with both hands.
Mindfreak saw him, and there was no reaction from Jing.
Plant's still in. Knife's gonna come out. Let's look at this post plant here, 4v4. Divide is there, it's just been invested by Forsaken. But can they divide and conquer now? Ethan's still on the side, gonna eat the flash, turn it in time. Goes back for more. Chip damage left, chip damage right. He's looking to punish this. Pop flash, yes! He's got it. Got there. Forsaken breaks in. Overwhelmed.
Ah, nice.
PRX, they're back on the side.
Jangan throw. Hey,
Fuse doesn't get to halfway. He's been taken away from it. Forsaken with a second attempt. You didn't turn around. You didn't check behind you. And of course, and Demon One in unison, pushing EG closer.
11 on the board, Lauren. PRX against the ropes now. And keep your eyes on the right side of that scoreboard. Look at the money that's going to be left here.
And the enemy was punished.
It's starting to feel like the home stretch here.
The atmosphere's changing, Mike. You can see it in the confidence. Just look at Jorgamo, the way he's playing. They can start tasting this. Can PRX stop it? Can they hold anything? Oh,
shit.
Out of the sky, something is just evaporated. And it's a 5v4. Jorgamo is tearing EG through this game. Leading by example now. Paint shot goes in. Fortunately for Forsaken, it's a second shot at things there, but couldn't quite get it ready in time. The plant's going to come through, and the gap's getting close. Jorgamo again. He is traded this time. A 3v3. Jing wants in. He gets in. He takes down Ethan. He's got the sight. Demon One on the trade, and now the 2v2. Devi held back. He can't get there. He has to try and get past Com, and he's just not letting him through. Com takes down Devi. It's on Mind Freak now, or it's 12.
Please. Not
today. 12 on the board. EG need one more round.
Championship point for Evil Geniuses. The response comes through, 3 unanswered. And we talked about the concerns. Jorgamo is playing a different game right now. You saw him totally messing with expectations previously.
Let's go.
There's gaps in the purchase here, Lauren.
PRX, they're going aggressive. They're trying to pick themselves back up off the floor here. They've taken the space by A, but there's no one there. So it's Forsaken on the other side. He's trying to take a challenge, but he's put down 25 HP. Slips away towards CT. Jorgamo, of course, going to take any space given to him. Giving him in, she's going to take a mile. Paint shell to supplement. Viper's bid is up. Brutality of this round is truly kicking into effect. Jorgamo trying to face down 3. And now the time is on EG's side.
And they have a vice-like grip with the Viper's pit set up here. The divide will go up as well, cause more problems. PRX are going to get aggressive.
Jing, desperate for it. He will do everything he can for his side. For that one last time. That one last round. Mind Freak towards Boostio. They're trying desperately. They still need to get towards the fight. It's all on Demon One in a 1v3. Can he do it right here? Right now. Diffuse started. He can't.
Nice.
Still alive.
Holy shit.
A lifeline delivered. EG unable to drag this one across the line. They threw the ultimates in there. Going straight for the jugular of PRX. It's another retake that comes through. They're third on the half, the only successes they have found so far.
Bukannya udah under pressure banget itu anjing PRX.
Kenapa nih?
Take a moment, a breather.
Oh, time out.
To consider the situation here. EG on the brink of finding a 3-1 victory over PRX here. To be crowned the champions, Lauren.
Their story has enamored most of us. Hard to turn away from a Cinderella story. It started out in NA, all the way through to Tokyo, and then potentially here. But it's still 2 rounds. PRX there's any team who can dig deep, who has a reason to dig deep, to take us to OT, to take us the distance, it would be PRX. Do they have it in them? Do they have the drive, the will to push through here? We're about to find out. With a buy made, it's not pretty from EG. Let's see if they can stick the landing now.
Still very comfortable behind this though, so even if they concede, PRX is 11th.
Just down to the wire.
Yeah, 24 at least will be a comfortable purchase.
Look at this. Confident to potentially the very end. Still playing ahead, still showing presence, unrelenting. They fall away now. Hoping to maybe cost EG a little utility, but it's something. He's waiting. This guy is pixel perfect. Forsaken's the one to find it.
Aduh, mentok anjir.
Didn't want the punish, and that's an upgrade.
Another face check here with the dash. I don't think he noted just the reposition there. Forsaken Ethan. Already though, relaying the information. Com hasn't made progress elsewhere because he's on a stinger. No chance to really pressure this side of the map. TP will come through.
I don't think he saw anything.
Nope.
They were just in that little pocket there. And none the wiser, that could have been a big indicator early. It's not anymore. And now towards the side, he's calling for backup. Does he stay? Does he leave? Jogomo one away from his ult again. He's going to take towards the side.
Surely not.
That's a little clear. We can already see towards drop down. One player's waiting to vie. Has to sit back.
Jogomo's planting.
He's
going to have the showstopper.
Tolong menang lagi.
Huge divide now. Got to be careful. He's a little ahead of expectation, but come on the way. He's going to take him down. Still trying to dig deeper. The paint, it didn't connect. He found nothing. It's a 3v3. Still anyone's game here. Jing, the next to try and step into the ring. Demon one on the other side. Ethan's found. Mind Freak is down to 2. This could be in. Another chance for Jing.
Aduh, GG.
From zero to hero across this year, Lauren. What a story for these guys. You can see what it means to them as well.
All those sticks and stones thrown have just made their empire. Everyone doubted them from the word go. And with every step they've taken, they have proven themselves one of the best we have in the game. They put their hearts and souls into this.
Thank you, Jing.
To face down a team like PRX here and deliver is something incredibly special.
It really is. Heartbreak for the other side, of course. A formidable foe, especially in terms of a finals matchup, Lauren. But EG overcome. They overcome everything in 2023. Wow, speechless. What a performance today as well. Talked about elevating, talked about stepping up to the plate and delivering.
The team that did step up in my eyes as well, PRX, obviously heartbreaking for them, heart-wrenching, but respect should be given. They will remain the princes who never became kings, but they truly won our hearts out here. Every single time you see them, you see that potential.
Juara 2 lagi,
A true fan favorite from start to end.
Absolutely.
And a new one is born here with EG. Another round of applause here for PRX. Respect shown down on the stage as well.
Absolutely. A team that never changed how they played, headstrong in their approach, believed in themselves and the style. And it took them this far. But today is EG's day. They had this feeling in Tokyo, they faced the finals and they fell. And now, the hometown heroes, the true underdogs, a Cinderella story has finally come true. Fairy tales don't often do that, Mike, but today we get to see it happen.
And just to take stock of their performance here, It's just been speechless.
What started off as a season of misery ends in a season of infamy. Give it up for your 2023 World Champions, Evo Geniuses!
Congrats, congrats. GG. Yeah.
That is a sound I love to hear. You can't beat that. Bloody hell.
And they're so deserving of it.
God, you can't
They've
say that word
worked
about.
so hard. Blood, sweat, and tears have gone into transforming this team.
And I mean, Ethan, you talk about talent, you talk about Demon One coming in. This guy, he talks shit and he actually stood the test.
The turning point for this roster.
Brought him in, revitalized the side. Honestly, it's been a pleasure to watch these boys figure it out, get it together. You saw the potential starting to build, and then here, what a step up.
I mean, just to come away from that as well, Jorgamo.
Christ.
What the hell was he on today?
26 kills?
That's one of the most phenomenal grand finals performances I think we've seen.
And you talk about brutal conditions, doing that on the likes of Split, changing the whole thing up, playing a map and a series that, I mean, PRX had the advantage and you come from the top side, you get that veto right, and Jorgamo still thrive.
I'm just looking at it there, 26 kills, 7 first bloods. It's just unbelievable. And the crazy thing is, well, this isn't even to allude to the fact that this is possibly a solo carry performance. Everybody from EG stepped up today.
Yes. Yeah, no, I don't think, if you looked across the maps there, you could find a player on every single map.
Very little to fault, honestly, in terms of the overall approach, in terms of the performance.
Okay, guys,
in terms of
thanks
even
for watching this for today.
Veto, you feel it's hard to win a veto versus PRX.
GNT
Let alone when they get two bans.
And they've already played.
Congrats
They've already just seen you play against Spike. You talk about even the expectation of coming in off the back of that loud game.
Yep, and we also talk about EG having to potentially reinvent themselves slightly to keep up with PRX. They said that themselves.
Yes.
They said that themselves.
Okay.
And they deliver here
See you next
3-1.
Bye.